afternoon, guys. Let's get loaded up here. Uh, I did a little bit yesterday, although I wasn't feeling really well. And same with today. So I don't know how long I'm gonna go for today. It's about a little after 2 p.m. here my time. Uh, as you can see there, we obviously rescued Serana. I brought her back. I'd been meaning to do this a little bit earlier, but circumstances just wouldn't allow
Of
me.
the ancient blood to transform into a vampire lord.
Boy, Harkin just wants to bark them orders at me, doesn't he? I'm not even ready. It's like, hey, let me set up my FOV, buddy. That's good. Okay. So, this should have been obvious what we were gonna wind up doing, with him at this point. I wanted to start at a couple levels sooner. We are level 30 or 31 right now. I'll have to check. But after getting, the Ebony Mail, from Boethia, I was planning on starting it then. Um, Vampire hunters are active in my game. They are set to random. And they typically, regardless of what mods you may have, they typically attack you when you get off the boat going into the castle, which for some reason with better vampires and my games, they almost always do, unless you're entering and exiting the castle often. As in not taking the boat back to the mainland, um, which is fine because they tend to be a little bit higher level, uh, and they're the ones sent by Talwyn, or sometimes he shows up, and he is quite a pain in the ass. He wasn't here this time, obviously, but I did. There were three of them. Serana and I were able to take him out pretty easy. Came in here, and I'll show you kind of what I'm going to wind up doing with Athriller going forward. Before I transfer into Vampire Lord, let me go to my gear. So I collected a lot of stuff. As you can see, my carry weight's just over 400, but we're pretty good on that front. I need to sell some things here. We haven't talked to any merchants yet. We're pretty much at the stage where this is going to be his look. So, um, we renamed everything after we had them enchanted. They are smithed to legendary by Balamant. Now I think they could be smithed a tier higher in the legendary category by Yorland, but we would have to join the companions. Hey, Drasky, stopping in to say hi. I know you have me tabbed. Appreciate it, buddy. Hey, Karn, what's up? Welcome in. Give Drasky a big shout out here. And for those that are just coming in now, go give Drasky a follow. He streams on here fairly often. It is it's a pretty highly modded permadeath game with Drasky on console. It seems to be running smooth. I always have a great time while I'm there. I would give a shout out to Karn, but he does not stream on Twitch. He streams on YouTube, but his link is on my About section. So for the two of them there, make sure you go absolutely give them a sub or a follow, whatever the guidelines are. Two excellent channels. Appreciate you guys stopping in. Playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey. It explains the beautiful ancient Greece. I tried playing one of the AC games. I'm not sure which one. I'd have to check Steam, I think. I did buy one, but I'm not sure. And I played it for a little bit. It's hard for me to get into because of the controls. I think it was an older game. I don't think it was Odyssey. Oh yeah, Drask. Karn does more than just permadeath. He does build guides. He does what do you call it? Like little tips and tricks. definitely check out his Shadow Mage build. His Shadow Mage build blew up on his channel, as is what's it called, Karn? It's the Acrobat is the new one. There's the werewolf one in there. There's the, I think it's called the Acrobat. Correct me if I'm wrong. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff, Drasky. You'd absolutely love his channel. And his streams are Saturdays. Pacific Coast time, I believe, West Coast time. Although I don't know how that factors with daylight savings time, because he's, I don't know, Karn, you sometimes get daylight savings time, but sometimes don't, or it's different for you where you're at. But yeah, it's 3 hours behind me. So hey, welcome, Big Head. Got the link saved. There you go. Agents coming up next. Nice. Yeah, the werewolf is badass. Definitely check those out. What's going on, Big Head? So like I said, I don't know if you guys were in. I wasn't feeling all that well yesterday. I went to sleep super early. I had every intention of checking out Windstream. I think I made it the first 20 minutes, and then I had to drop. I went to sleep. Literally, I went to sleep, and it wasn't even late for me. And I just wound up sleeping. I wasn't feeling well. For some reason I was vomiting the last like 2 days. Today I feel okay. I think it's just nerves because I have that appointment for my back tomorrow that I've been waiting for oh god, I don't know, 6 months, possibly a little bit longer. It would have been worse. It wouldn't have been till December, but they switched specialists, so I was able to get it in April as opposed to December, so we shall see. But anyway, this is pretty much his final gear, at least what I think. If I come across something else or whatever, but we basically have a so these were the contractor stuff. I just renamed them to Athrolors just to keep everything a little bit easier. Boots, so sneak and fire resist. The cloak, plain magic resist and increase magicka. The gloves are one-handed and max magicka. And I decided to use the mask. The reason I'm using just the mask is it's actually got a pretty high armor rating. Even without being smithed up, it's better than the hooded variants. With the exception of the hooded masked variant. I think that's the only one, and it's only by a couple points. The cool part about this is you get the mask, you still get to see his eyes, and you get to see his hair. And this actually counts as a circlet, so if I wanted to, I could put the vampire hood, which I don't have on me right now. I forgot, I think I stashed it back at the house. I could put that on and have that, count as the headpiece and still get the mask to get even more armor. But you see my armor rating's 322. Don't let that fool you. That's okay. It's decent, but I can still get 1 or 2 shot. So, we're nowhere near the vanilla cap. I think the vanilla cap is like 556 or something like that. And it may come down to, hey, I may do some smithing on my own. I have the perks. Or if I do decide to join the companions for whatever reason, if it helps the story, we're obviously not going to go werewolf, so that quest line's not going to end. And since I don't have Legacy installed, I don't have to worry about collecting crap, which is fantastic. I love Legacy, but it kind of forces you to do literally everything, basically making every single character into a generic cookie cutter relic hunter. I've done that before. It gets very tedious and very boring very quickly. I've had this since the beginning of the game, since we took the home over. Dark's family signet ring. I could probably have something self-enchanted that's just as good. It'd be a couple points, percentage points less in sneaking, but I'd be able to put a second enchantment. This is my right-hand ring. And then, of course, the Ebony Mail. This is Boethiah's artifact. We made it light armor because there's a conversion with Zims. Same with like Reliquary. They let you do conversions for certain items. This fits perfectly for what I want to do with Athralor. Because opposed to having the two-handed ebony blade and the heavy variant of the ebony mail, we now have a nice one-handed variant of the ebony blade, as you can see here. It's smoothed up to flawless. I should probably charge this up a little bit. I don't know. Alright, we're good. Hey, and there's a level up. And, yeah, we have a one-handed version of that. We have a light variant of this, which also changes the stats on here. Oh, I appreciate it, Karn. Thank you. Oh, and yeah, he does. Yeah, he looks great. Yeah, like I said, I don't know if it was just because of nerves or maybe I ate something. I don't know. It could be the temperatures here fluctuates often, and like it even, I don't know, it was like 40 degrees, but it was like half snowing. It's like that wet, doesn't stick, but it flurries down, and then, you know, the next day it's 10 degrees warmer and sunny, so. And as far as I know, I'm not allergic to pollen or anything like that, so. It's nice out today. Mid-50s here. But yeah, you can see what this does. You get a 70-point reduction to fire, which I think, you know, add that to the 26 to the boots. It's still capped at 85. So, you know, we're not immune. We're not immune to fire. Plus the Dunmer, you know, being a Dunmer, it's basically, my racial is almost negating the weakness. I think my weakness is at 30%, and the Dunmers with Imperius is 25%. So, what else do we have? So for the equipable tomes, I'm going to have to check to see if I can get this up to master. I don't think, but illusion 40% magnitude is pretty good. So that's on my back right, and then I should have a back left, which is destruction, which is a journeyman. It's 30. This we may get to get up to expert, but I'll have to check once we either create a portable Sagecraft table or just go back to your Dragon's Reach, because that's where the main table is. I decided to throw Eric's Amulet Fragment on, just because it boosts my skills in all magic areas by 10%, making them more effective. So it's either effectiveness, which is essentially magnitude. It's not cost reduction. This is consider this magnitude. So whatever your current, you know, spells are, just increase them by 10%. They increase faster, just, you know, it's a nice secondary benefit. I don't plan on keeping this. Maybe the Galder Amulet, I don't know. I haven't figured out an amulet, because he's not going to wear, he will shout, but I don't plan on putting an Amulet of Talos on this guy. I have the Lantern of the Ancestors, so funny thing about this doesn't take up a slot. It doesn't get me detected, but it is a light source. If I equip this now, you'll be able to see.
Transform into
yeah,
the
shut up, dude.
Vampire Lord.
So see the little light that's around me? Now I have face light on my character, but when I take this off, there you go. See? But it doesn't get me detected.
Use the power of the ancient blood to transform into a Vampire Lord.
I'll be doing that. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I'm going over stuff. This is how we do this, Harkin. Left-hand ring is really, really simple. Probably won't be changed in that this is just a straight ring of recovery, magicka at 100%. You know, I don't have anything else taking care of it. I initially had a small 29 or 30% on the old gear, but we were able to get this ring. Luckily, it's a left-handed ring. It's fine. And there's a ton of stuff I can self-enchant and sell. We're going to sell all this crap to Ronthal. We'll sell the gear to Hestla. But I have to go through all this first. So that's kind of catching up. Yeah, 10%, it seems small, but yeah, it is. Especially at higher levels. When, you know, say you're going, like here, for example. Just my base drain. 46 points of health and stamina per second from the target. Single cast. I can dual cast this. When we do the... Well, we're going to be doing this pretty soon. We're going to be taking the Chalice to Redwater Den. But when I drink the Blood of the Ancients, it's going to absorb 13 points. They're both those numbers are going to go up the more feedings I do. So right now I believe we're Master Vampire level. Let's go check. And I'll kind of show you what I have. I know there's a lot of passives here going on. So the Greater Strength is for unarmed damage. I don't know what it does because it doesn't necessarily tell you. It just gives you the range. Like the higher the vampire level or rank you are, the more it does. And obviously you'd start at 5, and at the highest rank would be 25. So better vampires definitely for, you know, if you're doing an unarmed Khajiit or Argonian, would be a nice addition. Other melee attacks do between 4 and 10. So it's not that big, but think of it like this. Just add 10 to any other weapon. Say it's a dagger. Say you're going for full assassin. Well, you know, that... Let's just say you have like an elven dagger that's doing 20 smithed. Like let's say it's 20 points smithed up to superior or something like that. Well, now it's 30. Multiply that by your backstab from probably, you know, the Brotherhood gauntlets, or if you have it from a different source, on top of any perks you may have, especially with Ordinator. That's a big one for daggers, but it's also for any other weapon. Yeah, our Dunmer Blood, as you can see, it's not going to matter. Assassinate. While praying, it invokes Daedric Invisibility for 90 seconds. If it's broken by a sneak attack, you get 25 more damage. It only costs 10 favor. We're at 180% favor with Boethia, so we're good. And then, of course, Follower attacks deal 35 more damage when fighting only one. So if you're fighting a single opponent, you get a buff to 35%. That's why you see my sword stats fluctuating so much, because there's a whole bunch of different calculations going on with this. Of course, my Tome, Charisma, Barter, and Persuasion him by 15%. That's actually pretty big. I won't go over this stuff again. Champion, then all the normal stuff that you'd see. So Hemorrhagic Absorption. 1 and 2-handed weapons temporarily do 15% more damage. So that's after my spike. There's the ring. 10% harder to detect while sneaking. This is base when you turn into a vampire. This is the same as the one above. Hemorrhagic Absorption. There's the fragment. Muffle. I just have Muffle cast. The mail. Standard Vampirism. Resistant to poison and disease. Resist frost. We have 40%. And the Shadow Stone, we're still on this. So Illusion, 15% magnitude. I have a 20% increase to my sneaking. And the half magnitude muffle combined with the muffle I have is a full. Plus the ebony mail, so we're fully muffled plus the perks. There's the 3 from the Shadow Stone. The name is appropriate, Shadeling's Mask, and a couple in smithing. I took Mastery, Follower of Boethia, Murder the Innocent, Strike Unseen with sneak attacks, Poison. I don't really poison my weapons. I should probably get rid of some. It doesn't really matter. But we are a Master Vampire, so weapon attack speed by 10%, destruction spells, again, 18% stronger, damage resistance, so we got basically 25 AR, and now I can gain health and stamina slowly while outside during the day, not in the shadows. This is strictly in sunlight. So if I'm in sunlight, my stats will regen. Magicka always regens. Health and stamina do not. And of course, the way I have him set up, and you can see a 30% weakness to fire, but we've hit our goal with Whispers, and that's everything. So sorry if that was long-winded. Oh, I'm using, better Vampires, Karn.
In this form, you can drain the life from your foes with your right hand. With your left hand, you can wield the power of blood magic.
Oh,
to
somebody's
raise
not
the
happy.
dead. You can also call upon
see
the
that?
powers of night.
Is that
to
Harkin?
turn into a swarm of bats and reappear some
Oh, that may be
distance
the
away.
fear effect. Hold on a second. I may have to start that. I may just have to reload the save. Let me just check I didn't put fear effect on by accident. No, it's not on. No stagger. Access your inventory. You can hear that's combat music playing. Yeah, no stagger is a lord. I haven't changed anything here, so I don't know why Harkins.
Should you run out of magicka, you can descend to the ground.
Well, let's see how he
and
handles
fight as
this.
the beasts do. Do so
Can we charm him? Can we seduce him?
now, and we will continue.
He's not attacking
Good.
me, but
You are weaker while on the ground because
I
you
just
cannot
swiped at him.
access the blood magic.
yeah, see the little red dot up there? Yeah, he's
However,
pissed.
The night powers are still yours to command.
That's hysterical.
And your claws are still formidable weapons. Over time, your powers will grow in strength.
I think I
and
was
you
too
will
close to
find
him when I
new ways
transformed.
to use your gifts.
Hey, Haster. Welcome in. Welcome in. So, like I said, I have Royal Bloodlines installed. You can see my stats in Lord form now. My health gets a significant boost. Stamina is okay. Magicka gets a little bit of a boost. But we have the vanilla tree here. These are all vanilla until you get up to Royal Bloodline. You have to take every single vanilla perk to unlock this, to start the Royal Bloodline. You can't just go straight up the center to unlock it. It won't let you, which is fine with me, perfectly fine. But this will let you equip the Royal Armor of the Vampire Lord. Yeah, and you can see it tells you right here, requires all previous Lord perks. And then it's just, you know, taking your time, summon Greater Gargoyle, Sanguine's Ward, Sanguine Perfection. So this is 5% damage with your blood magic. It just little things to help. It's not the best tree, but it's... I've run this perfectly with Better Vampires every time I run Better Vampires. This is the Lord tree that I go with. So until somebody comes out with a better one... You know, actually, this is something I can do. Why not make my own, right? It's been years since you've seen Royal Bloodline? Yeah. Well, because, I mean, most of the time people use Sacrosanct. And then they just do the patch for Better Vampires. And then the only reason why is because you can keep the mechanics of BV, but you get the Hemomancy spells of Sacrosanct, which I dislike. I say this often. Run one or the other. Don't do the hybrid thing with both. You know, it takes away from what each mod intends. They're both super well made by two different, you know, amazing authors. Brahanen, who did this and did Coldhaven and a bunch of others, and obviously NI, who I don't think there's any of us that don't play with some of his mods. But, you know, Sacrosanct's tree is way superior. I might do my own. I don't know. Because I can use the custom skills framework with NetScript framework for this, and I can come up with a better tree on my own than Royal Bloodline. It's just this has been out forever, and nobody else has really done a good one. There are other ones that are out there. They're just not good, or they're clunky. I could do this myself in a couple days, probably. If I really want a good, you know, perk tree, custom skills framework, it's going to use NetScript framework, so it's not going to be available for AE. I don't have any intention of making it so. That may be my next project. I don't know. Let's see if he's still pissed. I don't know. He's still aggroed on me. but he's not doing anything.
There is much to learn.
But he's talking, so...
But if you master the powers of the Vampire Lord, few enemies will be able to stand.
I agree, one or the other. They both... Yeah, they do. That's exactly it. Which power should I pick for my favorites? Well... I can use pretty much everything. But let's just do bats
there
because...
There is one last thing you must know.
It does use blood.
My victory grants you new night powers.
I think I could feed on her, I'm not sure.
I keep a stable of thralls in the castle. You need to feed like the base of...
But we won't get the animation for that. But there you go. See, my blood bar is back up.
That is all I have to teach you. If you wish to be reminded of these lessons, you need only ask. I have a task that will test your new powers.
Alright, it seems like he's not aggroed anymore.
But first, do you have any questions?
No, I'm ready to carry out your task.
Good. Go and speak to Garen Marethi. Tell him it is time.
Let's see if he aggroes on me here. Nope. Cool. So let's revert. I love this form. You can see, yeah, the health goes back. We should equip everything. Sometimes reverting form doesn't equip. Oh, and the vigilance that attacked us outside the castle were carrying, well, the main guy had 2 amulets of Stendarr, and the rest of them each had 1. But we have a lot of stuff to sell. So, let me throw my amulet of Zenithar on real quick. I'm not going to throw... Well, I could throw my Thieves Guild hood on, I guess, technically. See? So you can throw a hood over this. The Thieves style, or this leather style, clips, but the original one. So if I go Vampire Hood, I think it's called. Let me see here. You get, it's basically Serana's hood. This one here. Okay. I think this one should be fine. Let's check. It barely clips. But we're not gonna wear that. Yeah, Thieves Guild. Alright, so I get 10% for this, 10% for the Amulet of Zenithar, and then of course, oh, level up. Shit. We're definitely going health here. So health's over 300 officially, because I don't have any health enchants or anything like that. And then of course I have 2 in speech, so 20. So we're selling stuff right now for 40%. I still haven't figured out what was causing the rest of the speech tree to be missing. I don't know if you guys noticed this, but notice there's no shout branch to the tree. The only thing that's touching Ordinator is the Apocalypse Ordinator patch, which I've used before, which hasn't had any issues. Literally, I checked in Xedit, there's nothing else touching it. It's just... I don't know if it's... It very well could be Nordic UI. It's the only skill tree that is missing anything. And it sucks because it's the only branch that I really like. I don't like the selling branch at all. I mean, yeah, it's convenient to have salesmen to sell anything to any merchant, but I almost never do this unless I'm a pure thief, right? When I go into speech, it's typically for shouts, or, you know, obviously thief, I would use bribery. At some point soon I'll do a bard, maybe. I don't really have any interest of doing one anytime soon, but of course, you know, performer, which could be a good character, but the Speak with Animals branch, there's really not much to it. Gift of Kinnereth, and then what's this? Horn of Sovngarde. I mean, useful, but I don't see the point to it. But yeah, the shout branch isn't there. So unless something changed in that Ordinator patch, Ordinator's winning conflicts. So who knows? Where do we spend the perks? I have 3 right now. We're level 32. I lied. We were 31 coming in here. Now we're 32. Lock picking just has one, and wax key's nice to have. I like having copies of keys. And I only took the first rank in it. I could take Game of Fate. Sneak's at 83. So this was a perk that I did take. Problem Solver. So sneak attacks deal 10% more for each 200 points of health the target had. I mean, like, as if I wasn't doing enough damage already. And considering I'm not using daggers. And then, of course, behind enemy lines at 80. 15% more effective for each enemy within 100 feet that is not detecting me. So if they're fighting each other, they're not detecting me. I stay hidden. That's ridiculous. That's, you know, and then we're going to take Shadow Warrior. I don't really think there's much else, you know, because I'm not using the invisibility spell. That's kind of one of the rules I've put in place for this character. No ghost walk, no invisibility spell. I am only using the invisibility from Better Vampires, which, you know, consumes blood, which is why I have a stockpile of blood potions. Blood potions are the key to this entire thing. You have to have them. You can do certain things, but when your blood runs low, and say you run out of blood, like it's daytime. Say it's daytime and you can't sneak to bite somebody, or you can't use vampiric seduction, right, to calm somebody down to feed them, or say the seduction fails. Say I mean, now my illusion skill is pretty high, but you know, I've noticed that a dual cast regular calm spell can sometimes work better, but the problem is once you bite them, then they aggro. If they're under seduction, they won't aggro. But let's just say it's an essential NPC that is just so powerful that for whatever reason my seduction doesn't work. And I can't bite them and I'm in the daylight. Well, then I've just used the last of my blood. I'm in the sunlight. Then my health just starts to rapidly deplete. I came across that early on in this play, and I was trying to figure out what it was until because I had Immersive HUD hidden at the time, and I couldn't see my blood bar. Keep in mind, the blood bar doesn't stay there. The blood bar only periodically appears and disappears based off the changing of the level of the bar. So either, you know, when you gain blood to fill it back up, or you expend some of your blood to perform some of your vampiric abilities. This is when you get into way more customization with Better Vampires. I know I'm kind of going over stuff. But let's look at the skills and spells. So I have 7 perks because I've been doing a lot of feeding. I could take all these. You're never going to not have enough of these. It's just in the very beginning you have to be, you know, pretty diligent about what you decide you want to spend those points on, because the first time you feed, you become a fledgling. Even if you start off as a vampire, you're flagged as undead, but with Better Vampires, you haven't even achieved fledgling status yet, which means you have a basic drain, but you don't have anything else. These you don't have. The first time you feed, which for me was as soon as I exited Coldhaven, there's always a dead body there. You can feed on it, and it gives you 2 points. The more feedings you do, eventually you're awarded skill points for feeding. But also when you rank up between fledgling to vampire, when you go from vampire to blooded, from blooded to Night Stalker, Night Stalker to here we're on master. So seduction 2. People and undead won't fight for 15 seconds. I could take all of these. Supernatural power. Your health, stamina, and magic are all increased by 50. Oh, of course we're going to take that. The blink attack. You can blink behind your target from a long distance and attack your enemy. You exhaust your stamina while blinking, which is why I put perks into stamina, so we're going to take that. Night Cloak. Unlocked in Vampire Lord form, it will activate while blocking as a regular vampire. I don't block. So this is one I won't take. Seduction 2. Let's read this one. Oh, you like rundowns, Karn? I do them once in a while. Sometimes I feel like I just start talking, but Hey, if you're enjoying it, that's cool with me. Um, because it's been a while since I've used Better Vampire, so I'm really just sort of reacclimating myself to this. Like I know the mod, but you know, for the last how many plays, like even Merrick's play was sacrosanct. So it's been a while. It's been over a year, I think, since I've used this for a full build. And Athriller, he made a return, but it was short-lived. I think I streamed one or two and then built a new character or something. I don't know, something happened. Maybe I did Necromancer. I don't know. So people, it's power. So people in Undead won't fight for 15 seconds. This power can also be used to mesmerize and feed on victims, including vampires if you have Amaranth, which you can't get until you're a Night Lord. See it below? But we're going to take this, because I have the points for it. Upon recovering, your victim won't be able to be seduced again for a short time. That's normal. That's just like normal seduction. If you say you seduce a guard, right? And say you feed on them once or twice, and then the seduction wears off. If you try to hit the seduction power again immediately, it'll say they've just recently been fed on, and they're actually too powerful to be seduced again. You could feed on them by calming them, or pacifying if you have the spells, or dual casting. Sometimes it'll work, sometimes, depending on how you have, like, I'm using guards as an example here. Most normal NPCs are low level, and almost all can be fed on. Another thing with this is that we are going to be getting into the Civil War. We're going to be doing a little bit of everything. I still have my stuff with the Brotherhood. We actually have to go back to the Brotherhood Sanctuary because I have 2 quests to turn in. And, wait, no. We have to return. We talked to Amon Motier. So we do have to do that. That's sort of priority number 1. But the Civil War is going to play a major part in this. For as long as I can keep this particular Athriller play going, because, knock on wood, I haven't had any issues with this at all. Aside from the effect from Soul Trap with the EMB, I just think it's a visual incompatibility. It's not a glitch. It's not affecting anything. It's not causing CTDs. It's not causing freezing, and it's only briefly. It just looks like you're turning your EMB on and off very quick, and then it goes away, and then it's fine. Sometimes it doesn't even happen. So I consider that something minor. That would be something I would have to sit down and maybe troubleshoot. Maybe it's just unavoidable. Maybe it's because of, you know, this EMB being updated right when the EMB binaries started to support parallax. That's when Fireman updated this to version 3, and it hasn't been touched since. So there have been several EMB binary updates since then. Well, let's see, that was 0.462. And we're on 0.473, I think. It may have even updated again. I don't know. I don't think I saw anything in any of the Discords about it. But anyway, I digress. I'm a sucker for edutainment. I am too, to be honest. Night Lord is technically the highest rank. Amaranth allows you to feed on other vampires. And then, of course, Supernatural Power 2, you get a 100 point increase. So between this 50 and this 100 is 150 to all my stats. I'm pretty much just going to be going straight health. You know, if I need to go into Magicka, I will. I don't think I'm going to need to because, you know, this is a 150 point boost to stamina. I don't really have to put my carry weight's fine. You guys saw it's not going to affect my carry weight. It's just going to affect the stamina stat as a whole. And then, of course, you know, any buff to health and Magicka is always welcome for any character. A lot of you guys like this, the Flames of Cold Harbor. I may use this on occasion, but it's not going to be as good as my Drain. It's definitely not going to be as good as the Hemalurgic Spike, which you get at Night Stalker rank, which is up here. But it is going to be good. It's Blue Flames, and I don't know anybody that doesn't like Blue Flames. There was a mod that added the Blue Flame Atronach. I think it was taken down a couple years ago, but I think somebody remade a version of it. I haven't used it. But then I saw, probably within the last month, a Black Flame, which is like a flame, but has like a purple effect to it, which looks really cool. I like mods that do stuff like that. You know, like a green flame, that would be like a poison spell. If somebody made a concentration version of that instead of the annoying, you know, poison with the bee, like the angry bee sound thing going on. I hate that. Like the thing that the Spriggans do. I don't. I like the spell. I like the effect. I don't like the sound. The sound is fucking annoying. And Drain Life spell damages a group of enemies and drains their health and stamina. Health. Oh, I'm sorry. And stamina and magicka if Blood of the Ancients is active. We are gonna make an active attempt to fully restore the Bloodstone Chalice. Amaranth, isn't that the booby streamer? Yeah. Yeah, it is. You know what's funny, Karn? When I first started this on this platform, the only channels that and like even still to this day, the only channels that I really check out are gaming, Skyrim in particular. There are a few for Oblivion, and those content creators tend to do other stuff like Fallout, Enderall, and they, you know, some of them are variety, so they do different stuff. But like for whatever reason, that chick was like always recommended, or she would pop up in the, you know, the recommend, and I'm like, but I don't have any criteria for anything like that. It was just really weird, and she's kind of weird looking. I mean, I don't know. It's just, maybe it's just me. She's pretty, but there's just something off about her. That's terrible to say, but you know. I mean, hey, if the girls are hanging out, I don't mind that. This Drain Life's gonna be big, but then after this, you can still progress in Night Lord. Like it'll rank you up from Night Lord to Night Lord, but you still get stronger. The rest of your stats don't suffer. Strengths and weaknesses. I haven't touched any of these. Some magic effect descriptions may not change, but your selections are implemented. So, of course, we have the resistance, we have the fire weakness. I haven't touched any of these. I don't feel the need to. The rank progression chart. It just a little rundown of what does what. So feedings and or level, depending on if you, because you could set this to be level locked if you wanted to. Like if you want to become a blooded vampire, you know, this is what's this? Greater than level 20, greater than level 30, greater than etc. etc. Do you know what I mean? But I don't like to lock my progression to a level. If I feed more, I should rank up quicker. If I feed less, I should rank up slower. Because you could perceivably not really feed between these levels and rank up, and it's like, well, doesn't really make any sense. Yeah, easier, next bitten. So I think you need 400 total. So we're almost there. We're at like 330. With the regular, the normal, you need 1,000. And let me say, there's a massive difference. Like you may think, all right, yeah, it's only 600 people, and you feed multiple times on, you know, corpses or people in combat. Combat feeding is one of the main things I do. But let me tell you, the difference between this and this, I'm level 32 right now, and we're still not close to 400. So let that sink in. If you want it to be harder, keep it at normal. I always set it to easier, and that's done right here. Rank progression, easier next bitten, right? So enough with that. Yeah, he did. Brehannon's very detailed, and you got the like, here's the rank progression chart, so here's the normal progression chart. You want more? More detailed? Here he goes. Right in the MCM, too. Look at that. And it tells you straight up. And then if you do the reverse, which is what I do, right? Just fed. So if you're at the strongest, right? Starving would be rank 4. So keep in mind, these flip-flop based on reverse progression and normal progression. Normal progression never made sense to me. I can understand a vampire becoming more feral, but getting stronger by not feeding, that doesn't make any sense to me whatsoever. None. Reverse is the way that it should have been. What they should have done is something similar to Oblivion, where you already get the penalties for the light, but they really should have implemented some. Now, keep in mind, Oblivion's daylight health drain was ridiculous at rank 4. Like, you had to have super high health or have amazing healing powers to combat that. Otherwise, you were strictly playing at night. But I think they could have done that in Skyrim with maybe 1 or 2 hit points or 1 or 2 health per second in straight sunlight. And then if you made it to, you're still outside, but you made it into the shade, maybe that would stop. Of course, this is 10 years later, and I'm talking about it, so that's that with that. Let's go into first person. Oh, we could feed on her too, right? And I'll show you. Let's see if the oh no, we can't.
Where's the last batch of alchemy ingredients I asked?
All right. We need to sell.
Yes.
So
There were, well, complications.
You're new here, so
This is
I'll
Ragnar.
explain this once. You
Wow, he's
feed
usually
from the
not up here.
thralls as much as you like,
he's usually down in the
Kill them.
dungeon.
and I'll split you in half.
Where do they come from?
All over Skyrim. It's my job to collect them.
He's got to be
I try and
him
keep
and
something
Namasur
for
have to be
everyone.
the 2 ugliest
For every
vampires in the
case.
court. And this is with an overhaul installed.
Sometimes you get one who comes willingly, but most have to be convinced to join us here.
Convinced, eh?
Good day.
I'll show you Namasur in a second. Here's our Winter Sun Shrine to Molag Bal. Destruction 10% less to cast. Not worth it when I have Sithis, which is giving me... do I still have Sithis? I think I do. No, I don't. Well, we'll have to get that when we go back. But anyway, this is from Winter Sun. Adds in a shrine right here. You can see obviously the coloration's different. Garan is who we need to talk to.
I am above the petty
There's Serana.
squabbles here. I have lived.
Do you need something?
She looks great, by the way. I wish she would. I think I threw pictures up in the Discord. He's got an iron. That's an iron war axe there, and you can see I'm running
I saw
TDN.
more than enough political maneuvering in my time in
TDN
House
Vampire
Dress. I was tired of it then, and I'm tired.
meshes
of it
and
now.
textures. It's a LE mod that I converted over. So. So we can get the silver items out. Perfect. Where is... Oh. Let's just extract the blood. Oh, we'll put me on top of the table. Okay. And this should be Ronthal here. Mil Bosmer, huh? Yeah, see, he looks good. They look really, really good. I can't recommend this mod enough. This is by far the best vampire armor replacer because not all of them have pauldrons.
And you do well to be more careful of whom you engage in witty banter.
Let's see here. The court has them. I think this is him.
Bother someone else.
Stolf. Yeah, so everybody here has them. But regular vampires out in the world. He's a red guard too.
There's plenty for all.
He looks totally. He actually looks really good.
There's plenty for all.
He's still kind of fugly. All right,
Leave me in peace.
this mod. There's Serana. See, she looks good. No body, no body mods. Just one NPC overhaul, handling everything. And well, we need to. Where'd he go? Can we talk to him here?
I hope you find life in the castle to be to your liking.
Did I just break down my boots? No, I didn't. I broke down a bunch of stuff, but not my boots. I still have them on.
I'm sorry I don't have more to offer.
Yeah, see, he doesn't have much gold, so. Ebony arrows, huh? Do I want to get rid of my ebony stuff? Yeah, I have oaken and... Oh, yeah, because we went through... Every time I go to Volenrud to meet up with Modier, I always just do the quest while I'm there. Because I'm never going to go there again, with the exception of picking up the reward. And at that point, I just want to get the money and get out of there, so... Silvered sword, we don't need it. Silver dagger. I'm going to hold on to these. I may give this to Serana. Let her use war axe as opposed to her dagger. I think that'd be pretty cool. I wish it was a blade because I have a really nice texture for the blade. As you can see with the axe here, it looks pretty sick. We don't need any amulets of Stendarr. Yeah, he's gonna run out of money. That I don't need. What does he have? He should have Heal Undead. And I may use this. Robes of the Elements. Reduces the magic resistance of enemies. That's actually a pretty good... I'll take that. Wow, that's really good too. Shit. Huh. I mean, I could have somebody make one that's better, but alright, no. Elven arrows we need. Alright. So you can see we have 209 Elven. Let's get rid of the rest of this crap. This. He can't afford the contractor. That's fine. Some of these we don't even need. I don't know where I picked some of these up. Break that down. Yeah, see, my boots are right there. They couldn't have been broken down anyway. There's a twin enchant on them. So. Oh. I should have sold the armor to, what's-her-face. Because he's a general merchant. 140, huh? Alright. There you go, Ronthal.
Good hunting.
Good hunting.
What meeting?
Alright,
I wasn't informed of any such
before we talk to him, let's
Oh, I see.
go talk to Hessler.
I just assumed he'd sent for Mortimer. How awkward.
Can you feel it? You're now so much more than you were
They
before.
have fangs too, which is great.
Time was I could barely hold my own.
It's nice to see an all-in-one
Now
overhaul
I'll
that
slaughter them all
actually
without
gives
a
the
second thought.
vampires fangs.
And I'm not half the vampire Lord Harkon is. Truth is, I'm better with a forge.
And they're
than
not
with
obnoxious
claws or
fangs either.
fangs.
They're yeah, it's so simple. Yeah, one and done. Yeah. Great. Like I said, I'll probably never use Wicco, Diversity, or Total Character Makeover ever again. After finding this, I haven't had any issues with it. You know, it's just one of those things where it needs to be a little bit lower in your load order than where loot puts it, but it's just a matter of taking the plugins in the right side and dropping them. You could put them right above like alternate start. Or you could put them above like realistic water for E and B, something that's, you know, loot actually does place low in the loadout, and you're fine. You know, you're perfectly fine. So you were with the companions, huh?
I was. Didn't progress very far. Never did care for their attitude.
Yeah, I
Acting
mean
like
it.
they're better than-
I gotta be brutally honest. It makes Total Character Makeover, Wicco, and Diversity look like rookie mods for what it does, and the fact that it handles all bandits. You get to pick and choose. Like, if you don't care about your bandits, you don't have to take the module. But The one for the NPCs literally does everybody in the game, from Skyrim all the way to the Dragonborn DLC. So yeah, it's it's fantastic. It's not even that large of a file. They just did a really good job with the mod. And considering I'm running high poly head, I haven't had any issues with the hair, the face, the complexions, you know?
Everyone else, but none of that matters now.
Alright, let's
I
see what you
keep the forge running day and night, in case Lord Harkon needs anything.
Alright, so let's see what she can do. Does she have... She doesn't have any elven arrows. I was gonna say, do we have the stamina enchant? And of course you can buy the vampire stuff from her. She's got them in all different colors. The boots, the gloves, these are all TDN vampire. You could see the detail in this versus what the base game gives you. I mean, just absolutely fantastic, right? Even the boots, like look at the regular vampire boots, right? Versus these, look at these. So much better. This actually looks like it'd be a clunky boot considering there's metal, but I mean, hey, they're vampires. And then of course, notice the blue variant isn't here because nobody sells it. You have to get it from the console, but it is within the mod. So she'll have the red, she'll have the gray, she'll have the black, and then I think there's a white one that gets circulated in with this one. It's more white. It's like white and gray. So, now if she had ebony ingots, I'd pick that up, but she does not. So, she'll buy everything. So, she can't even afford this. Look at this. That's a shame. Well, let's get rid of... I'm not going to be needing this anymore. She's got 217, huh? 66. That's about all she can buy. 38, huh? Oh. Yeah, take these. I'll take the hit. I just don't want the carry weight. I will hold on to this hood. It only weighs 2. We could sell the potions to, what's his nuts?
Feast on life, friend.
Seeker arrows, look at that. They do look good. I love the way the castle looks.
New blood, eh?
Fira.
Let's get something very clear. I don't care about
She's one of my
politics.
favorites.
You want to fight over the throne with the rest of them, go right ahead. I feed when I'm hungry, I sleep when I'm tired, and I kill whenever I'm in the mood. Those are the things that are important.
Welcome in. Steel toe boots, yep. Lady Gambit, everybody's favorite lurker. Do we need... No, we don't need training, because we don't use two-handed.
Enjoy your hunt.
She got a battle staff there. She's gonna go to town on. God, she trains more than everybody. She's in vampire stasis. Let's see how good she looks. There's some iron weapons over there.
Mind yourself.
There's Salonia. She looks great.
Mind yourself.
Nice blade. Actually, what is that? I won't tell you. I don't want to pickpocket her. Namasur. Who haven't we...
Surprised you weren't at the last meeting with our lord, Vingalmo. Too busy plotting to overthrow him to show up?
Mace.
What? What meeting? I wasn't informed of
Funny,
any such
a
thing.
high elf with a Nordic axe.
Oh, I see. Bother someone else.
Stolf's the one that sent us the note. So in case you guys were curious, let's learn Heal Undead. We're probably we may use it. I think it's Strange Letter. Is it this one? No. not this one. Let's see if I still have it on me. An invitation. Maybe this is it. Yep. So, yeah, I'm running, and I ported this over to console for Xbox users. Path to Volkihar, it's called. Anybody playing a vampire character, I highly recommend you install this. You're still going to run into Durak, but just tell him, yeah, like, where do I sign up? Even if you're a vampire, just to kind of get him off your back. If you don't do that, this will never proc off. The next time you go to a city or town, a courier will deliver a letter. This is the letter. So you don't have to go to Fort Dawnguard at all. You bypass that entirely because, let's be honest, what vampire in the right mind would go to the castle of a group called the Dawnguard who's looking to eradicate vampires to join up with them when you know you're going to just join the Volkihar clan anyway? It makes absolutely no sense. Beautiful mod, you know, this is what it is. So it says Athelor, we know you're one of us, vampire. We've observed your recent activities in Skyrim and we're impressed with your prowess. You've undoubtedly heard that a group of vampire hunters, the Dawnguard, are reforming in an old fort near Riften. They know that we're seeking an item of great power, an Elder Scroll. So they come out and just flat out tell you what they're doing, which is in Dim Hollow Crypt, not far from the recently destroyed Hall of the Vigilance. This Elder Scroll is sought after by an ancient and powerful vampire, Lord Harkon, who will reward the one who brings it to him with unimaginable power. Make your choice. Side with us, recover the Elder Scroll and bring it to Lord Harkon at Castle Volkihar, or join the prey at Fort Dawnguard and await your inevitable demise. Be warned, the first group of vampires we sent to Dim Hollow Crypt have not reported back to us, and we consider them to be failures. If they're still alive, they will not give you a warm reception, since Lord Harkon will only give his reward to only one vampire. Give them a swift death before they do the same to you, Stolf. So it's ironic that it's coming from him because of what'll happen later, but this lets you bypass it. I love lagging behind because I have a virus on my computer. Just reset. Or get rid of the virus. I'm getting rid of it now, not to worry. There you go. Get a vampire-based story that punishes you for being a vampire. Yeah. Bethesda really didn't think that one through when doing Dawnguard. But then again, Dawnguard was probably the most buggy. Well, let me take that back. Dawnguard was not the most buggy out of all their DLC. Hearthfire's actually was. Because if you have a fully stocked home on a vanilla Skyrim, your home will glitch. Like, no mods. Your vanilla lighting will glitch. Your player home will glitch. You can actually CTD in your home playing a purely vanilla game if you like have all the amenities. And it doesn't matter which home you use. Lakeview Manor seems to do it the most, the one that's in Falkreath. But I've had it happen at Hellerken and Winstad. So it's all three of them. It's the most buggy out of all the DLCs, but Dawnguard's probably right behind it. Dragonborn's fine. I haven't seen any issues with Dragonborn. But yeah, so this is Path to Volkihar. So of course we didn't have to go to Fort Dawnguard. If I let me see, so you can see the castle here. Gets the nice little vampire logo. That is one thing I do like about Nordic UI. And then of course here's the northern coast. There's Icewater Jetty. Can we get any closer? I don't think so. No, there we go. That's about. There's what was that, North Keep? Northwatch Keep. So you can see how far out it is. And then of course, like, ignore that, considering what the rest of the map looks like. Let's go to Riften, or the Rift. As you can see, there's Fort Dawnguard over here. I haven't even been there. Haven't discovered this location yet. Should I mark it? No. But there's the entryway for it. The closest we've been to that would be this ruined tower here. And of course on the other side, the Shadowstone. This burial mound here, this is Odahving's burial mound. This is where the Dragon at Lost Tongue Overlook is, but this is Odahving's burial mound. I forget which mod installs, but it's a map mod, or I should say it's an addition. It's not a map mod. It's basically an icon replacer or addition for your map, and it will tell you that this is where he lies dormant. So, but yeah. Anything else we have to do? We do have to go back to the Thieves Guild at some point. My map is dark because it's nighttime. And we haven't been to Hrothgar. We have to get up there. We have a lot of stuff to do, and I've been talking the whole time. As you can see, we've been to Markarth. We haven't been to the Shrine of Peryite. But we'll leave that alone, so no big deal.
How awkward for you.
Let's first of all, let's take that off. We don't need that on. No Thieves Guild hood. How's a look at the vampire hood? Yeah, see, we're gonna get rid of that too. I'll probably sell it. There he is. And do I not have my gloves on? Those are the gloves. Okay, hold on. Yeah, there they were. I must have had something else on. So when you revert, like I said, when you revert form, just double check your gear. Everything seemed to be fine. We have to speak to Garan. He was wandering about. Where was he? He's here somewhere. There he is. Oh, let's sell him.
Life here has
Farron's
many
pretty cool too.
advantages. Don't you agree?
I agree.
I may not have potions to block the sun, but I do have nearly everything else.
Yeah. Well, I have potions that I can't use, like let's hold on to the enchanters. I don't think I can. Well, no, because people enchant for me. So I did. We didn't. I think I stole this Falmer Blood Elixir. Doesn't do anything. I had a bunch of these, and I'm honestly not using the paralysis poisons. I'm just gonna dump them. I have no need to do this. Invisibility. We don't need cure disease. He's out of money too.
Oh man, we are gonna get to so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh? You want to go tag?
Stitch Nats.
Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Appreciate the follow. Welcome into the shadows. And Rain, how's it going?
All
welcome,
right.
welcome. Yeah, we made it to the castle. So
I am above the petty squabbles here. I have lived for far too long.
I like
to be
Garan
bothered
because
with
he's
them.
part of House Dress.
I saw more than enough political maneuvering in my time in House Dress. I was tired of it then, and I'm tired of it now.
Well, I have a message from Harkin.
Lord Harkin, remember your place. Now, what is our Lord's wish?
He just said it's time, so...
Well, well. He wants the chalice, then. You've heard of the Bloodstone Chalice?
Have I modded this game? Of course... No. No, never heard of it.
It is a rather well-kept secret. The chalice has been in Lord Harkin's possession for quite some time now. It is, when used properly, able to increase the potency of our powers. He has neglected using it for ages. If he wants it filled now, then grander things are afoot. This is good. Follow me. I'll take you to it. Lord Harkin has never cared to use the chalice, relying
So
on
you can
his
see.
more than adequate powers.
The nice thing
until
with the
now.
mask is that you can, like I said, you can
This
still
is
see
an
his eyes.
intriguing change.
You get a nice buff in light armor. Like it's literally just a mask. And then the cloak just happened to mesh up about as well as any cloak I could have expected, sans physics and stuff like that, because I don't use physics.
Excuse
Never really
us.
saw the need for
I
it.
need to fetch the Bloodstone Chalice.
The chalice? Why?
What you up to, Garan?
Lord Harkin's orders, Orthiolf. Calm yourself. Our friend here has been ordered to fill the chalice.
Really?
Indeed. He's off to Redwater Den.
Well then, best of luck to you.
Vingalmo and Orthiolf are Harkon's primary advisors.
What's up, Garmer?
I'm sure they're quite surprised to learn that you're taking
Yeah,
the
he looks
challenge.
great. Alright.
And here we are. Now, this chalice needs to be filled directly from the blood spring that is the source of Redwater Den. But that's not enough. Once that's done, the blood of a powerful vampire needs to be added to it. Keep in mind that Redwater Den has fallen into, well,
how do you bite someone with the mask on? I use my imagination.
Now dwell there. It's your choice whether to attempt to deal with them or force your way through.
I mean, if you think about it, he really had, like, there's no slit for the mouth, right? So how would you? But it looks pretty badass, right? Because we're running a light version of the Ebony Mail. And I kind of regret, like, if I didn't have these animations in, you'd see less clipping.
You weren't at the last meeting with our Lord, Vingalmo. Too busy plotting.
I saw more than enough political maneuvering in my time in House
yeah, I don't
Dress.
care. Tell me about the blood spring.
An ancient font full of power. As much as it looks like blood,
good one.
Sadly, it is not.
You want to keep in hair physics, then remember. I play first person always. I do a little bit of both, Rain.
Still.
I will recommend, if you're gonna use the physics, I think, well, geez, I get all the letters confused. The CBP physics, use it please for player only. Unless you have like a freaking NASA computer where you can set all your, like, every NPC in the game to use both clothes and hair physics, you're killing your resources. The cool part is seeing your own character, you know, with the cloak, the hair, and even some armors, well, not just armors, but like clothing, gear, etc. Depending on certain mods you use. I know Wind was running one that allows the, like the bow and the quiver and stuff you have equipped on your person to like, you know, move around while you're moving. What I didn't like about that mod, I forget the name, is that it literally everything you equip moves. So if you have multiple things equipped, it's just really freaking distracting. So I'm simply using IED, immersive equipment displays, because there's no scripts. I don't have to worry about anything that all geared up screws up on me, and I don't have to generate anything at all. And I could do it for myself. I could do it for every NPC. I can customize it however I want with JSON config. Basically, it's rendering all geared up redundant. You don't need to use that mod anymore. I was skeptical at first until I tried it. All geared up right now is a wasted mod, in my opinion. Does not need to be used. Works on NPCs. It's great. It's fantastic. And yeah, not having to sit there for 15 minutes for things to generate is nice. So, just my opinion. The physics wasted on me. Yeah, I mean, if you're playing in first person, obviously,
its liquid
yeah.
is powerful, full of magic. Others have noticed, though they have never fully realized its potential.
All right.
Ancestors guide you.
Ancestors guide me. We have something else to do, don't we? Now, since I've not run some of the other mods I would normally run, I don't think I can extract blood from here. No. If I was running Dynamic Things Alternative, I could gain blood potions from each of these. I don't have that mod installed. I do want to feed, however. Oh, Namasur's, or not Namasur, what's his name's not down here. Well, he's dead, so it doesn't matter. Let's see if the blood bar appears in the lower left. I may be full. 336 feedings. Beautiful. So let's do this. We don't want... See how the blood bar goes? Yeah. And occasionally the feeding... Oh. I guess I'm powerful enough that only one. Shit, I should have Dream Thiefed her first. She should be dead. Let's check this out. Frenzy. Creatures and people up to level 80. How's Frenzy now? Up to 120 single cast. That's crazy. Ah, she's dead. You know what's funny is he says if you kill the cattle, they're gonna come after you. There's no repercussions for killing these guys. I mean, you know, I'm so sneaky they can't even see me. I don't even need to do anything. We'll keep a couple alive, I think, right? We don't need to feed that much. Alright, so we have a couple feedings in us. Nobody is the wiser. We're out of here.
I am above the petty squabbles here. I have lived far too long.
Let's just prepare for... I don't think the hunters will come after me again here, but you never know. They do come out of... Oh, this is great. Nighttime. They do come out of the woodwork. This is another area that has weather shit. Fog, I guess. Sometimes you can just throw a spell down there and it'll aggro them. Looks like we're in the clear. And since they don't have Carriage of Fairy Travel Overhaul, there's no thralled boatman, so we gotta go back the normal way, which is fine. So eventually going to the Rift is going to be a thing for us to do. Yeah, he's badass. You can try. We'll leave them with their gear. I'm not going to be taking... unless they have elven arrows. Elven hawk bow. Yeah, elven... Ooh. Huh. Kill both of them. There we go. Take that. Hammer of Justice, huh? I think he had Seeker Area. There should be a few more. Do I have one? I think I do. Power of the Grave. 35 to 300 bonus. Yeah. You can just see my stats are buffing up like crazy. I guess that's all of them. Maybe there's one on the other side. No? That's gonna get annoying. You stay here. Don't need you. So he's tougher now that I'm... Yeah. Hey, Obsolete. Ah, no worries. Welcome in. Yeah, my first... Well, yeah, he would be... Athralor would be my first ever vampire. Like I said, he's a 10-year-old character. He was the second character I played vanilla way back when. After I did the Nord play, which was my first. And then I went to Dark Elf. Look at that, there's a freaking spider right there. Look at the size of that guy. Attacking the skeever. It's good size. And I have it set so that I can loot while in Vampire Lord form. That's something it normally doesn't let you do. Sacrosanct lets you do that, but you do have the option here, which is great. So. Look at that. He's just so powerful at this point. It just does so much damage. Just by basic life drain. You know? And I can use other stuff too, like if I wanted to use Frost Cloud, well then I can use Frost Cloud. If I want to use the Hemalurgic Spike, I can absolutely do that. That's something Sacrosanct won't let you do. That's why I like Better Vampires more. Now, keep in mind, I think I could even deflect light and shadow. Yeah, look at this. And he used blood, so.
Mine's playing tricks on me. What was that? Over here!
Oh, they're using fire. That's not good. No bueno. Can we put it in our... No, we can only put it in our left hand. Alright. They killed me. See? You're powerful, but you have weaknesses. Where the hell did I save? I don't remember saving.
Transform into the Vampire Lord, and I will teach you more.
Oh, that's wonderful. We'll skip ahead through this. See, even with all that fire resistance. Yeah, see how Harkin...
You can drain the life from your foes with your right hand. With your left hand, you can wield the power of blood magic to raise the dead. You can also call upon the powers of night to turn into a swarm of bats and reappear some distance away.
That's what I should have used as the bat's power, but it makes you use blood.
Descend to the ground and fight as the beasts do. Do so now, and we will continue. Good. You are weaker while on the ground, because you cannot access the blood magic. However, the night powers are still yours to command, and your claws are still formidable weapons. Over time, your powers will grow in strength, and you will find new ways to use your wields. is much to learn. But if you master the powers of the Vampire Lord, few enemies will be able to stand against you. There is one last thing you must know. Slaying mortal men with your life drain grants you new night powers and blood magic. I keep a stable of thralls in the castle should you need to feed like the baser vampires to stave off the sun. That is all I have to teach you. If you wish to be reminded of these lessons, you need only ask. I have a task that will be good. Go and speak to Garen.
We're gonna do that again, unfortunately. My reverse form not working?
It is time. He will understand.
I think you have to wait for that to finish. Yeah, there we go. Awesome. Yeah, see, it's equipping different, it says gloves, but these aren't the right ones.
Do as I could.
So just, like I said, make sure, you can see now they're black. I guess we can keep the Lantern of the Ancestors on, why not? We'll sell the rest of the stuff.
The rewards. Defy me, and I can offer you pay and some.
Alright, so. Well, he's not here. I don't know where he's at, so.
I didn't even think you knew what a book was, my British friend. You knew what a book was, my Scottish friend. And you do well to be more careful of who...
I am above the petty squabble.
Yeah, we need to speak to
more
you.
than enough political Lord Hart. Now, what is our Lord's will?
Yeah.
Well, you've heard of the
I should have
Bloodstone
saved
Chalice?
before I went outside, but I didn't, so.
It is a rather... The chalice, he has neglected. Follow me. Lord Harkon has never cared to use the chalice, relying on his more than adequate powers until now. This is an intriguing change, if you'll excuse me.
Alright, so let's see. Is Hesla down here? There she is.
Can you feel time? And I'm not half the vamp. Always good to have a backup plan. In
It
case
is.
the claws and teeth aren't enough.
Let's get rid of the silvered crap. She won't buy that. What are the rest of... Oh yeah, the Orcish. I don't know why. So the Regal... It equipped me with the Regal Assassin. I'm done with these. But as you can see... She has no money. That's fine.
Feast on life, friend.
We'll sell it to
Need
Ronthal.
fetch the Bloodstone Chalice. The chalice?
Wherever he's at. He may be
What
sleeping.
you up to, Garan?
Nope.
Lord Harkon's orders.
Oh, there he is.
Calm yourself.
I hope you find life in the castle. I am more than happy to buy or sell whatever you might need.
Good man. Take those gloves because I can't use them. He's almost tapped out too. 43, huh? Yeah, whatever.
Good hunting.
Really?
Indeed.
Alright, so let's just
He's
go
off
wait.
to Redwater Den.
Well then, best of luck to you.
Vingalmo and Orthiol are Harkon's primary advisors. I'm sure they're quite surprised to learn that
Let
you're
me save it
taking the
right here,
chalice.
just in case. Alright, so here we are.
And here we are. Now, this chalice needs to be filled directly from the blood spring that is the source of Redwater Den. But that's not enough. Once that's done, the blood of a powerful vampire needs to be added to it. Keep in mind that Redwater Den has fallen into, well, let's just say less reputable members of society now dwell there. It's your choice whether to attempt to deal with them or force way through. Hurry back. You don't want to keep Lord Harkon waiting.
Alright, I'm not gonna bother go feeding at anybody. I've already done it. So as you can see, well, we do have that light from the Lantern of the Ancestors. I thought it was pretty interesting. What time is it? Almost 7 p.m. Not bad. It puts out a good amount of light considering there's no model that gets attached to your person, so. Oh, it's still on cooldown, that's why. There we go. Poor little fox goes running. That is one thing I do not like about Better Vampires, is that it changes your perspective. I could be sitting here and then it'll. Ooh, jeez. Yeah, we're stronger in mortal form, obviously. So, let's do this. So I do have one. Stick with Power of the Grave. Let's bring this asshole with us. So yeah, even using the bat power will consume your blood points. Kind of a pain in the ass, but it does make sense. What's up, Wind? See he's sneaking in there. When did you sneak in there? That's... Oh, yeah. Alright. Welcome in. Yeah, I was telling them when I started, I said, like, after I dropped from the stream, I went right to sleep. I was not feeling well at all yesterday. I threw up a couple times and just, you know, wasn't a good time. And then I woke up about 2:45 in the morning. Maybe a little before that, and yeah, it was just, oh man, it was rough. Oh, I appreciate it. Sneaky McSneakerson. Yeah, a little better, just, I don't know. Ah, we have a skill. Okay. So typically I take Unearthly Will next just because it lowers all of your stuff by 33%. Also opens up Poison Talons, which is great, but yeah, not a good day for you, huh? Now that I'm over here. Come on out and play. Now they don't want to, right? That's how that works.
You can't. Ah! Found you. I cannot best you.
I can't fit in there. That's hysterical. Let's see if it gives me the wrong... Nope, because I sold them. Alright, so we're good.
This is the end for you. We are routed. Fall back.
I have no idea where she's at.
Where are you? There you are.
Jesus. Alright, hold on. I was gonna say she could see... She could see me when I'm invisible, that's impressive. But we cleared it, so that's all that matters. She was standing up here, that's how she was able to zap me. Well, that's annoying. Forget what's in here. I think without Legacy, it doesn't really add much. Floating skeleton. Alright, so we gotta go back up the other way. And out. Yeah, it is awkward with that light on. I don't know, I'm gonna take that off. That's this thing, the Lantern of the Ancestors, which looks pretty cool. You basically get a 10% buff to all of your boons by any elven deity. Right now I don't have one, and so we don't really need it. She cannot best you, and you cannot fit inside the door. Yeah, I think it's the wings. Like I said, this is the, it's an LE mod. But of course I have my regular light, so you can see it on my belt there. Jeez, the tag team. Little bastards. So even with all that added health. Yeah, it wants me to murder somebody. Who are we murdering? Ah. Here. Let's find out who this is. Let's turn the light off. Oh, the witch that's up there. Fair enough. Maybe we'll let the saber cat handle it. Cannot jump up there. Alright. We could take her out the other easy way. See there, you can see the blood meter.
What was that?
Took her right down. But I'm gonna have to use a couple blood potions just to make up the difference. Alteration, we have that. Wonder where, oh, I was gonna say, I wonder where my saber cat went to. Like, I'm pretty sure I raised one. Even the saber kitty can't keep up with me. That's fine. Let's take the path up. Ah, I gotta turn that light off. Alright. Then should be this way. Yep. Just had a weird bug in my game. Killed a dragon and Miraak's little appearance thing played. The magic happened, but Miraak didn't actually come. He could have been inside the dragon, obsolete. Nor did he absorb the soul. But I can't either. I've never had that happen. Yeah, it's usually one or the other.
Warning you, back off.
What was that?
Oh.
Bad time to get lost.
No.
I don't know who they are, but we got to feed, so that's all that matters. Our blood bar should be full, but it never hurts. Discord, huh? Yeah, see, now I'm starting to pick up some of these FMR spells. I'm not using them, but wow, we had a lot. Look at that. Ring of Confusion. Doubles the susceptibility effects of Cursed Rune and Discord. Plus 30 health and magicka. This Ring of Confusion is actually pretty good. We're not going to use it, of course. It's useless to us, but and I even took some perks, like, here, I'll show you. So, like, Frost Rune. It costs a lot, but I mean, I could place them a little further away. And that was a snow bear. So do we want the bear or do we want the kitty? I say we stick with the cat. Cats do more damage. Yeah, we don't need his pelts or anything like that. Let's put Marked for Death back on. I do have 2 words of what do you call it? Frost Breath. I'm just not using them. That is coming. Oh, so light armor did hit. Okay, cool. What was this? Into the Maelstrom. 10% less damage when fighting more than one enemy. Jump in combat to cause all incoming attacks to miss for 1 second. It has a cooldown. Maybe. I have 2 ranks of raw power as well, so like I said, we took Runecaster for the hell of it. I had perks to burn. I could potentially go up the Cold Tree. I do use Frost Magic on him, but I try to stay with just the basic Vampiric Drain, the Hemalurgic Spike, and they're all affected by raw power, so there's really nothing else. I put 1 into Alteration for the Ice Flesh. I don't need anything else in that. Other than that, one-handed's fine. I'm not going to really perk that. So we're pretty much, the build is done for the most part. You know, gear can always change, but as far as the stuff that he has, that's definitely staying. We take the bandits over here. Go past Fort Hrogstad, which is up there. Maybe. Don't you be growling at me. Oh, did he see me? He did. I saved it right before her. Somebody shot me with an arrow.
That's the last.
So, yeah, you can see how I like I said, I can still get 1 shot, even being this powerful, but... And with over 300 health, it's really the AR. My armor rating is a little higher. I think I'd be better, but they're gonna see the kitty. Yeah, see, there goes my blood meter.
What you gonna do, huh? What you gonna do?
Oh, we can feed on these guys as long as I'm invisible.
Was a woman.
And they're none the wiser. I want to be a real dick about it.
Hey! Stop that!
Let's try this. This may or may not work. He's the guy that shot me with the arrow. That's the chief. That should kill him. Yep, turn him into a vampire.
Wizards. Now that's power.
Now he may aggro on me at first.
Secret magic can turn wood to gold. Yeah, wish I could turn wood to gold.
What's up, Chief?
Hi.
How about you follow me?
Let's not waste any time.
So random bandit chief's now dead. I mean, this place is cleared, so let's check his equipment out. What does he have? Dawnguard Deployment Ledger. I don't know what I just took from him. I think I took some gear. Shit. Not that. I didn't sell that. Iron. This has to be it. I definitely didn't have that. What's he got? He's got a Nordic pick and a dagger. Okay. What's this? What is this? Can I use this? Can't really read it. Alright. Fair enough. You're gonna... Yeah, he's gonna follow me.
Start keeping a knife in my boot. Tired to get
And of course you
inside.
can see the added jump movement and things like that. So let's see here. Steed stone. What did I turn the steed stone into? I forget. Sturdy and reliable, just like Folly was. We're worried about increasing carry weight, stamina regen, and boost to your movement speed. No things that I need right now. Well, the movement speed would be nice. Don't really need the carry weight. Stamina regen, we're pretty much good on that. But there it is. Folly's Burden is the new effect. Funny side note, my illusion hasn't hit level 75 yet. And I've been using it religiously. Can we take, they're gonna, could probably take out some of these guys, right? I would assume so. A bunch of them, watch all the red dots appear.
What was that?
She can't see me. Oh wow, look how far it glitched me over. See, it does that.
Found you.
Time to end this little game.
You still looking? No, you're not gonna find it.
What was that?
Oh, they're going after my bandit chief.
Son of...
Another day, another victory.
That chief's no joke. He's tough. There's a silver bow. Wicked dagger. Nice. We don't need a wicked dagger. I can heal a chief too, I think. Yeah, you were hearing things. Let's do that. Do we... Oh, you know what? Did we not pick up... Heal undead? I don't think I did. We have necromantic healing. I could use that, I guess. We'll pick it up the next time we're there. Not a big deal.
Suddenly
I don't use restoration magic.
do another span in that stinking jail.
You can see how quickly I burn through it.
envied myself. I'm supposed to figure out which college he meant. Someone there?
So much fun. Keep that chief up. We got him for a while. What I need to do is I need to go back to the house and get my hag raven feathers, so that they stay raised for quite some time.
Picking pockets. That's real art. No rough stuff, just take it and go. Huh. Don't sound like much fun though.
Someone there? Huh?
Fort Hrogstad in the books. Bunch of stuff to sell. And there's going to be a few other things. I may do the quest for Norelion to get the second word of power from the Forsaken Cave for Marked for Death. And then we'll go to the, was it Autumn Watchtower for the third word? I want that to be his main, you know, damage and resistance, detrimental shout. I could just use Unrelenting Force or Frost Breath, but it's, I don't know. There we go. Just got Wolf Skull on the map. So how you guys doing? There's Fanged Healer, welcome in. Who'd I miss? Did I ever get my speech perks figured out? No. No, like I said, Karn, the only thing that's overriding it was the Apocalypse Ordinator patch. But it's not touching any of the skill trees. So I have the feeling it's Nordic UI itself that's causing it to how much time with him do I have left? You're supposed to tell me. Yeah, I think it's Nordic UI just having an incompatibility with the speech tree. Oh, all the way down there.
Look at my temple lying in ruins. So much for the constancy of mortals, their crafts and their hearts.
Wow, she's loud.
If they love me not, how can my love reach them?
Yeah, it's a bummer, but, you know, it is what it is. Get him! One more for the good guys. That's fun. So who are you, huh? Dalmor? Oh, they see me. Yeah, even that guy comes over to see what's going on.
Guess I was just hearing things.
Yeah, you were just hearing things. Your leader's totally not dead right here.
Help!
Justiciar knife, huh? Yeah, I'll take that.
Help. Someone do something. That went pretty well, all things considered. I'm getting out of here. Only a fool lets himself get surrounded.
That looks like the Chief's holding up pretty well. We're gonna have to re-raise him at some point, but yeah.
She was lying. Said she.
Maybe I will keep that on. I don't know. I got used to seeing that having the light on without having my light. See, if I turn my actual light on. Oh, here, let me free you, dude, because you're.
Fight. Keep your eyes open.
Oh, you don't want to talk? You're a prisoner.
You. Stop that!
What if I don't? Hey, get back here.
I'm on my way to Windhelm.
Nobody cares.
Keep your hands to yourself. Ulfric has the right of it.
Where are you headed?
I may have roots in Cyrodiil, but Skyrim's as much my home as any Nords.
Yeah, there's my chief.
Start keeping a knife in my boot. Tired of getting disarmed.
So let's see. Yeah, double spike will take him out. The victim's light armor skill has been absorbed. Let's get him back up. He's a good one. What's he got? He's got, oh, he doesn't need the dust. He's got Orcish Buckler, Honed Nordic Honed War Pick. Ignore the 0 damage. That's just from me dying. It's really not 0. We haven't even been to, I don't even think we've been to Solitude yet, have we? Is this my own mod list? Yeah, 100% this is my list. I normally run a modified Lexi guide, but I was having some issues with Lux, as I guess a bunch of other people are having issues with it, so I think I did like 1 or 2 streams after, you know, I'm kind of pissed about it, I'll be honest, because I did the whole setup in about 12.5 hours. So you're looking at 1,000 mods on a super custom list in one day. And, you know, I was having some glitches, it was freezing, I had 2 CTDs, and the only stuff I add on top of it, like I never remove anything, because otherwise the consistency patches don't work, is just stuff that's plugin-less. So you can add or remove that's not, like there's no scripts involved, and it's HUD stuff. It's like, you know, I don't like just using standard SkyUI. So it would be like to add something like this in, right? Which has no effect on the game. Like player rotation and show race menu, right? Michael from Gamer Poets just did the race menu video the other day. It's up on his YouTube channel. And he actually included it, so I even commented there. I said, thank you for, you know, adding this mod in, because A, it makes you able to spin your character fully around just by holding the right mouse button. Or I guess it's mouse 2. Alright. And there's no plugin for it, and all it requires is race menu. You can place it anywhere in your load order. So there's that. But there was just too many issues with this last one. I don't like the change to Lux. I thought I was going to like it, and I do like the way that it looks. It's just, it's really fucking glitchy. So I did this, and I'm on ELFX and ELFX Shadows. I have not had one issue with this whatsoever. Aside from occasionally my weapons showing 0 damage, but that's just because sometimes I die and it does this. So... But they're actually, they're doing damage. They're not doing 0 damage. So it's just annoying to see. Like if I reload the game, it could be 0. It could be what their stats normally are. So not a real issue for me. And I'm using like half the mods and it looks just as good. So this may be the list that I build on and publish. I don't know. I've been wanting to do that for a while. I'll probably have to go through the whole thing with Xedit if I decide I want to add on to it, because we're just shy of 600 mods on this, which for those of you that know me, you know me, that's like nothing. That's, you know, like 600 mods for me is vanilla plus. But it's a good base and it looks good. And the main thing is I haven't had a CTD. Knock on wood. And we're level what, 32? Is this a mod? No, it's not on Wabbajack. It's my own, just my own stuff, Fanged. And some of them, like the mods in here, like the Standing Stone mod that you see, right? That I made that one. So, like, we're using the Shadow Stone now. Let me get to my active effects here. Where is it? I changed all the stones around. So it's got 3 things. So the shadow gives you illusion magnitude by 15%, detect by 20%, and the half muffle. All the other stones I changed them to. So, but everything in here is pretty custom. I added Forgotten Magic in, took out Sacrosanct, added better vampires. It's the better vampire overhaul. Personal opinion, though. Of course, you know, I like Sacrosanct too. Don't get me wrong. I just think better vampires is better. I don't use it as much as I used to, but we're getting back into it. So, well, we got to go to Rift. We got a lot of stuff to do. These are all for the Sky Shards. Where do we have the most of? The most in Hjalmarch. We found 3. Right? Assist the people of Hjalmarch? Yeah, we did that one. Speak to the Earl of Falkreath. I could speak to her about adoption just to get this out of my inventory. Right? Let's go back to the Sanctuary. We're going to Falkreath. I believe I have a bounty there. Yeah.
Where do you want to go?
You haven't had an STD. I find that hard to believe. Surprisingly not, Karn. Surprisingly not.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, there once was a hero.
Nor have I had a CTD, which I'm even more surprised about. I keyed. And now I'm picturing you like saying it in that voice now.
I know you.
No, you don't. Hey. Is that the guard patrol? You changed into the shift there? Good man. Yeah, see, here's where I have to turn this off, because in the daytime, that lantern could be conceived as... Well, let's do this. Now, I don't have my, I don't have my bandit chief with me. Wait for his hands to drop, and then you feed. We could also extract some blood if we want to. And if I really want to be a dick... There, now he's dead. Take his Golia, he's got ultimate healing. All things you can sell. And then to add insult to injury. Bring him back up. He's mine. How you doing? Now I can trade with him too. So if I wanted to take away his Imperial Sword and give him, oh gee, I don't know, this Ebony War Axe. See, he equips it. You can take that out. You can do the same thing with gear too. So that's Necromancy 101. Not my mod, but I did port it over from LE. So anybody, it also makes them not turn to ash piles. So if I kill him, yeah, he just drops down dead. And then let me take my Ebony War Axe back. And then you just re-raise him again. With that ginormous spike in his chest. It's fun. So many things you can do, huh? Yeah, you got your regular stuff. Let's go see Astrid. That is one thing I'm starting to see more and more with the curated lists, is they're trying to do too much. They're adding things in, they're getting updated way too frequently for whatever like hot mod is out, right? And yeah, you may have a nice new mod come out and you want to implement it, but it really hasn't been tested. I know like most of the Wabbajack teams are teams, with the exception of, I think, Elysium, which was Titan's Bane. I know Padinsky was saying there was just one person by themselves doing that whole list. Ironically, it seemed to be the best running list out of the group. But it just seems like the more that they change, the more issues they run into. I'm not even going to look at collections because I put the announcement up in my server and I've seen it in a couple other servers, but I don't want anything to do with that. So let's get our Blessing of Sithis to sneak attack 15% better. What's up, bastard?
You're back. Good. All right, so, did you meet this Motier? What did he want?
Yeah, he wants us to kill the Emperor. Sounds interesting.
You're joking.
No. Here, take this.
What's this?
The letter explains it all. The amulets for she's really starting to piss me off. She's kind of just some eye candy at this point. He has very discerning taste. Ew. That's hysterical, Kern. And then I found a YouTube video that has all the DLL files for games by Bethesda. I think it's just Bethesda games. So what happened, Fading? It was, you had a problem where your Skyrim wouldn't launch. Were you running Wabbajack? Is that why you were asking about it? Because the most noticeable thing I see with the Wabbajack lists is you're in the middle of, grabbing all the archives and the downloads, right? And in the process of this, a mod may get updated or hidden and you can't get it. Or it's coming from a site like ModDB, Lover's Lab, but something that's been, verified by Wabbajack itself, right? But for whatever reason, something happens like that, and it just fails to download. So all you really need to do is just close out the executable program, Wabbajack itself, and just rerun it. That's literally it. If you have anything that fails. Now, if it's something that needs to be updated, it usually just takes about a half hour to maybe a few hours, and then they just get the changes forwarded, and you're good to go. I use it when I'm really, really bored and lazy. I prefer to do it on my own. I can't say that I'm a huge fan of the Wabbajack lists, but they are convenient. The thing I don't like about it is for people just getting into the game that want to mod, they have absolutely no clue what the hell they're doing. They just install a list and go and say they have a modded game. Well, technically, yeah, you do, but you didn't do any of the work yourself. You just pressed a couple buttons. Somebody else did all the modding for you. So when they try to troubleshoot stuff, I see them bitching and complaining over on the server. And I don't know how any of the admin have the patience. I sure should. No, I don't. I wouldn't be able to put up with it. They're asking like all these questions. Oh, your this mod in here broke the list. Blah blah blah. And then when they get asked like, can you provide a crash log? They don't even know what a crash log is. So it's like I'd rather train somebody to mod for themselves and then have them never have to ask me a question again. Be self-sufficient, self-reliant. Ideally, that's the way that it would go. That's kind of why I'm not a huge fan of the Wabbajack stuff, although I do use them. So, am I a hypocrite? Sure. Do I care? No fucks given. It's just lazy modding. I learned it the hard way. Everybody else should learn it the hard way, but I get people are lazy. And that's really what it comes down to. They're just lazy and they don't want to do it. You can't convince me there's any other reason besides that. Oh, it's too much work. I don't have enough time. Yeah, it's all bullshit. You're a big fan of the armor. So am I. I will use it for Oblivion. When I mod Oblivion, I use Rybash as my mod manager. I don't use MO2 or I don't use Vortex period because it's just shit. And I'll either flip-flop between Rybash or MO2 for it.
By Sithis, you're not joking.
Sorry, that's my little rant.
To kill the Emperor of Tamriel.
What's up, Silverdrift?
The Dark Brotherhood.
MO2 is my second favorite game. Mine too. It goes Skyrim, Mod Organizer,
no one has dared assassinate an
Emperor in that order.
Since the murder of Uriel Septim.
Vortex or die. Oh, jeez. No. I see you there, Michael. Hold on a second. That's not you. That's Yig that would be saying that, right? What's going on, buddy? Welcome in. I was telling them about the right before you came in that you dropped your race menu tutorial the other day. I was so happy to see player rotation and show race menu in that. I've been using that forever, and like when I was back doing my thing with Nolvis, I was the one that introduced them to that mod. They had no clue what it did, and I'm like, why isn't everybody using this? It's a simple, hold of mouse 2, like the right mouse button, and you get to rotate fully, like to see all those really nice hairs that you normally can't see without using like the camera and try to, center the player character just right, but then you still can't see the back. I said, this just makes it so much easier. I was so happy to see you added that in. The video's amazing. All your stuff is great, dude. Love it. Not much, still waking up. Stop ninjing you? I'm so used to not having my mods in here, Wind. I'm sorry. It's been me, myself, and I the last couple times. No offense. In the video due to Twitch viewer suggestion. Yes. Yep. Oh yeah, it's a fantastic. There's no plugin. It just requires race menu. It's why everybody that uses race menu that doesn't use that. I don't get it. Doesn't count to the plugin limit. There's no limit. It's specifically for that. There is no downside to not using that mod if you use race menu. It's fantastic. Stop streaming at stupid o'clock. I can't help it. You're 3 hours behind me. I'm a morning person. Morning people are awesome. We're the best kind of people. Yeah, surely the Night Mother wouldn't misdirect us. I don't think she would.
No, she certainly wouldn't. And for whatever reason, she chose to relay Motier's information to
yeah,
you.
Fang Tealer.
I don't know.
I do have a link for
exactly
Gamer
what's
Poets on my
going
About
here.
page.
If you're
Michael's
the
been an
listener, or
inspiration
this
for
is
me. I've been
some
following him
fluke
for
or what.
years.
But what we now have before us.
Are you saying I'm not awesome? I said no such thing, Wind. Everyone should just be as miserable as me in the morning. I was miserable this morning. I woke up at like 2:30. Like when I left Windstream yesterday, like I went to the bathroom, puked my guts up, went to sleep, woke up. I felt good. I couldn't get back to sleep, so I made some green tea with pomegranate and honey, which is actually pretty good. And then I eventually fell back. I put Witcher on and I fell back asleep. And then I got back up at around, I don't know, 8:30, 9 o'clock. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Oh, you like the race menu video? Oh, awesome. Thank you, Wind. Yeah, thank you. Much appreciated. So you're saying we'll accept the contract?
You're damn right we'll accept it. If we pull this off, the Dark Brotherhood will know a fear and respect we haven't seen in centuries. You think I'd abandon an opportunity to lead my family to glory?
Glory.
But this is all so much to take in.
Fortune
I need
and
time
glory,
to read
friend.
the letter
Fortune
and figure
glory.
out where we go from here. And this amulet.
Which is perfect. We need to go to Riften anyway. So what are you thinking?
I'm thinking we need that amulet appraised. I want to know where it came from.
I'm up at 8:30
how
every
much
morning,
it's
but I
worth,
don't. 8:30?
and if we can
Jeez,
actually
dude.
get away with
My day's
selling
half
it.
over by then.
And there's only one man who can
Nah,
give
I'm
us what
kidding,
we
Karn.
need.
I'm just playing around.
Delvin Mallory.
Hey, tomorrow's
He's a
D-Day
fence,
for me,
a
guys.
private operator.
It's my back
Works out
appointment.
of the Ratway in Riften. Give me the letter.
I
Bring Mallory the amulet.
I should probably mention this now, and I'm sorry I keep going off on tangents. Tomorrow's D-Day for my back, so I've been pretty nervous. I think that contributed to like me not feeling all that well when I get nervous about appointments like this, because this is like a major one for me. It tends to get my adrenaline pumping, and then if I haven't eaten, it just hits me right in the gut, and then I get sick, I get nauseous. But I've been thinking about it constantly. I probably won't be streaming at the regular time tomorrow because my appointment's at 1 p.m. I'm obviously not going to do it beforehand because I have to get ready and get all my paperwork in order, make sure I have my insurance and all, the adult stuff that I have to bring with me. And I don't know how long I'm going to be there. I don't know if it's just I don't know what they're going to do, to be honest. So I don't know. But I'm going to be streaming when I get back. So it's going to be later. But also depending on how it goes and what type of answers I get, if I'm there for a while, if it's one of those things where they're like, well, there's really nothing we can do, I'm probably not going to be in the best mood, and you may not hear from me tomorrow. I'm hoping that's not the case, but again, it hasn't happened yet, so I don't know. So fingers crossed. We shall see. Oh, appreciate it, Michael. Thank you. Wind. 1,000 biddies for the best news tomorrow. I hope so, Wind. And you know you don't have to spend the biddies on me. Spend it on somebody else that deserves it. I do appreciate it, though. We shall see. Thank you, Rain.
Find out everything you can and send
Karn,
it if he's
appreciate
willing.
it, buddy. Thank you.
He'll offer a letter of credit. That's fine. Delvin Mallory and the Dark Brotherhood have history.
You mean you
They
and
can be
Delvin have
trusted.
history? I always wondered what that was. Alright, let's settle down here.
Is it true?
The Redoran contract? Yes, you heard correctly. In and out of Vardenfell in less than 48 hours.
But really, a Horker, some twine, 3 wood elves, and a hatchet? Points for creativity.
Wait, what?
Nothing else.
Yeah, well, don't expect
That's
many
awesome.
more stories like that in my future. I'm getting old. Being that amazing takes too much damn effort.
I'll show you the other replacers we have. Quattro Carl. 169. Love the number. Much appreciated, buddy. Thank you. Appreciate the biddies. I hope so, too. While we have Nazir here.
Will there ever come a time when the people of Skyrim no longer need our services? I think not.
Well, do you have any contracts for me?
There are, indeed.
Nice.
3, to be exact. There's Deekus, a shipwreck scavenger. Mirandru Joe, a traveling caravaner. And Honoriath, a hunter.
So, tell me about Honoriath.
The Wood Elf may run a stall in the city, but he retreats to the plains outside Whiterun to hunt. Kill him there, and no one will bear witness.
I can kill him wherever I want to, and no one's going to bear witness. What about Deekus?
He's an Argonian layabout. Likes to
I
scavenge
hate having
shipwrecks.
to kill Deekus.
My guess is he'll run if threatened. Or swim, if given the chance.
He's not hostile to you. If you just go up and talk to him, he doesn't aggro on you. He's not an enemy. He's basically just a scavenger. He's minding his own business. But somebody wants him dead. And it sucks because he's an Argonian and my favorite race. Now, Khajiit, Mirandru Joe, I don't mind killing them. Not a big Khajiit fan. Don't know why. A lot of people like him because, fluff cats. But I just, overrated. Except when you're making a punch cat build. But you could do pretty much the same thing with an Argonian, so.
He's an accomplished wizard, and locating him may be
About to play some more
as he
Days Gone.
travels with
Want
the
to stop by and say, hey,
caravans.
Michael, I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you.
The temple contract?
Alright. So we got
Go on now.
We got a few. Here is the so here's the other replacer. So Gabriella and Festus
the
have
body
them.
of a mammoth. Bloody brilliant idea.
She also, if
Let
you notice,
that
the
be a
hood is
lesson
different
to
too.
You young pups. There is no challenge that magic cannot overcome.
Do I have my light on? Yes, I do.
Brother.
So you can see it's
May the
basically
shroud of
mantled
death embrace
robes, but it looks way better. It's got the there you go. You can see it. The only thing I didn't like about it is the hood. Not a big fan of that hood, but it is what it is. Festus has it, but he doesn't really wear his hood. So, I like the replacers.
So, is it true?
Armbjorn doesn't get
You're
it
referring to that
because he
blacksmith
doesn't have
contract?
shoes.
It's the part with the severed head I find most impressive.
So we have our
when I first received the blessing of the wolf.
He's talking about the blessing of the wolf, huh?
Need something?
No?
Brother?
We're good.
Until next time, brother.
It's just, we'll do this too. We'll pray to Boethia over here. Favors at 186. And let's get right back to Deflect Light and Shadow. We will be going to Riften. And the Rift area in general. 2 objectives there. Redwater Den. But first we're going to go to, I think, see Delvin. Now the problem is, no carriages. I haven't done anything to the carriages whatsoever, so closest one would be Whiterun. So that's where we're going to go. And they're naked. Ignore them. Yeah, like I said, a few things with this list. Maybe remove a couple mods, add a couple mods, but it would be around the same. It would be around 600 mods total. Like I said, I'm just under that. I'm at 590. My plugin count is at 408. But my ESM and ESP count is 166. So... look at that troll skull in there. Can we take that troll skull? Can I get up there is the question. Oh yeah. Let's leave it alone. Yeah, a few things I might change. Like, I like 3D trees. I don't like the plants. Because you can't see the nightshade, right? You can't really see the lavender. There's a few other things about it I don't like. The double hanging moss. Look at this. I love the little additions to the roadside. Let's just get Shriekwind on the map here. For not using Majestic Mountains too, I think he came out pretty good. Majestic usually goes in every setup, but this one didn't need it. Was that you or was that somebody else? I think it was a guard. I don't know. Can't really tell. Oh, little fox.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Yeah, most of the contracts aren't. Yeah, they're not aggressive. Female Breton.
Good morning.
What do you do?
I'm a bard.
Oh.
Trained at the Bard's College in Solitude. Wanderers.
See, look at that. Even her, from another Oakwood, like she looks okay. You know, you can see the neck seam. That's high poly head, but it's not unbearable.
Aye.
Considering now NVICO doesn't have an option for this mod.
Aye.
You're rad. No, we don't want a room. I am curious
right,
though. What does he have back here? He's got a safe. It's a master safe. He probably has a key on him, right?
Farewell.
No, he doesn't. I'll get that. Little strong box there.
What are you doing that for?
Oh, I'm just looking.
Days come and gone, for the age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home.
Interesting layout for a tavern. Not bad.
With Ulfric the killer.
Oh. I should kill her for singing that. Was that you?
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Nobody's the wiser. Killing a fox? See, now if it was a rabbit, I might have let him live. And I figured I'd add this one just ooh, there we go. Just because it's different. Different oakwood. It's called another oakwood.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Should have taken the rabbit leg for luck. No, he killed a fox. That hunter.
Got something to say?
Dracoff.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
You can see the seam with High Poly head right there. See where the hairline stops? You can absolutely see it. Oh, he's got elven arrows. Nice. All right. We haven't really figured out what we're doing with that. I don't need this. Okay, we don't need Mara. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. He's got 13 left. What do we need? Common gem. Well, I'll buy 2. I just want to be able to sell some of these things. Finally, somebody that could buy that. $58, huh? $42. Okay. All right.
Mm-hmm. Watch what you're doing.
Ah. Knocking your shit over. He's got a nice strong box too. Look at this. Speech. 69. Giggity. Wow, he's alright. It's cluttered up in here. Let's get out of here. Hey, Tom. Welcome. It's F5. Carry on. Gonna make our way to Riverwood. What's up, Skeevy Wonder? See that little flicker right there? That's because of the absorb effect with this ENB. It's Talsgar. What kind of sword does he have? Just a Eastern Dwemer?
Hello there, fellow traveler. One itinerant minstrel and wandering wastrel at your service.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Get back here. These damn aquatic rabbits. Where'd it go? Damn. Got away. We'll get him. Yeah, so just to... Oh, you can't see it from here. I'll have to show you when we get to Whiterun. Looks like the wolves are back. Why don't you guys fight each other? Now you want to come at me? Oh, that's one of the guards we killed. He should be on our side. He's naked. Alright.
Another quiet day, I hope.
Feindal should be a vampire. Sven, I believe I turned into a vampire.
My Ysmir, if looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
He's got 56 left, huh? 15. We need the gold ore. Alright, let's go talk to, hold on.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
Elvin? God damn it. Alright, that's fine. Let's go talk to Lucan. Oh, it should, Tom. Yeah, it's totally different. I'm running my own setup on this.
Thank you
So
so
yeah,
much
it's gonna look
for
different.
taking care of those thieves. The Riverwood Trader is back to the way it used to be. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
$48, huh? Oh yeah, all the spell tomes that I have been collecting. Does Lucan have? Does Lucan have any? He's got 3 forks apparently. That do, wow. The damage is actually decent with them. We don't need anything else. Okay. It's Camilla. Yeah, no, what happened was, when I did the update, I was having issues with Lux. And, like, it was freezing my game, it was flickering like crazy. And the only other thing that I added on top of the guide was, like I was telling them before, is just some HUD stuff like this. But I couldn't walk in a room with a lantern or even a torch without Lux just like flickering like crazy, and it just got to be so annoying. And like that was the small part. Before the update, NPCs dialogues were not firing off, and I hadn't modified it on top of it. I was just running a pure guide. And it got to the point where it was just really, really annoying. Where'd that damn long ears go? God damn it! Another one get away from me. So I made my own list. So this is all mine. It's smaller, but I haven't had any issues, and that's all that I care about when I play. Just with that newest version, I was having issues, so I scrapped it. I'll be back. It's not like I'm never gonna use it again. It's just, and I was looking forward to it too. That's the thing that bummed me out, is I spent all that time setting it up just for it to, you know, like this, you know, this being my own list too. I even still use some of the, like the map mod and everything like that. Still looks just as good. Plus, I'm getting better performance. And I'm using 400 less mods, give or take. I don't have all the niceties, obviously, but... Is that Nazim?
Oh, it took years, but I earned my way to the top. I own Chilfaro Farm, you see. Very successful business, obviously.
Do you hear him? Obviously. Yeah, the flickering. I'll tell you, the flickering. I can't blame it all on Lux. Simple wearable lanterns flickers like fucking crazy. I tested it versus Quick Light, which is what I have in here. I tested it versus wearable lanterns, Chesco's old mod, and while both of those did flicker, both of them were a lot less than the simple wearable lanterns. And the thing that I don't like about simple wearable lanterns is there's no customization. You can't even keybind it. You have to add a separate mod in just to be able to keybind it. Otherwise, you're going into the menu. So why, when they, added that to the guide, did they not include the MCM for it? Like, it doesn't make any sense to me. I think, like, this is just personal opinion, because I've been like a big proponent of like Lexi's guide. I think she needs to just calm down with all the updates and don't fix it if it's not broke. I get the need to want to switch over to Lux, but everybody's been having issues with Lux. Even people on the dev team I see having issues with Lux. And like, I guess G-Unit can only do so much with like the patches, but there's already like a fuckload of patches for it anyway. And it doesn't look any better or less than ELFX with shadows. And that's what I'm running here. So, just personal opinion as a user, end user.
Don't like those eyes you got. There's a bad hunger to them.
So you added 70, but they look good. Lots of Khajiit speed. Oh yeah, plus the monk stuff. Yeah, that's right. You're doing a monk play. They're fun. They're a lot of fun.
Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
I'll tell you, the most fun I had, like if you're playing it, well, I don't know if you're playing unarmed.
You might run into some lizard folk in Riften.
It does not improve FPS either, so.
Not sure why.
Yeah.
They like swimming in a lake, maybe.
Yeah, I had a.
Oh man, we are gonna get so many fucking adventures, dude. Let's go tag team some bitches, eh? You want to go tag? You didn't want to? Okay, let's go explore.
Denzo.
That's the next best thing.
Appreciate the follow. Welcome into the shadows. See, look at this. This is my Riften. This is my Rift. With I have 1, 2, 3 major overhauls going on right here. That's it. If I force the weather clear with Ominous. You got my grass mods, 1 tree mod. I'm literally running 1 tree mod. That's it, and my base texture. That's it. If you want to get into like little things, signs. So these are WizKids. Belly aches for the animals. I didn't go crazy, like there's no individual anything. I don't have anything specifically hitting the cart. It's an all-in-one. Running some Skyland textures on top of Noble. That's it. I keep telling people the EMB is what's really gonna do it for you if you go that route, because it's gonna make each thing you do, or each mod you use that's a texture-based mod look different. When I turn this off, brightens up, right? I could see, what is it? EVLAS. It's a little bit darker now, but it's not supposed to look like this. Like, this is normal. This is vanilla Obsidian. Looks fine, looks great. Even in this form, I could play the game fine, but add in Ominous. There you go. And I didn't even need to add a water mod. I did, but you don't even need to with Ominous. So, we don't want to go in that way. Well, we have to see Delvin. There's a few things we have to do. cool looking. See, now you got the grass down here and everything like that. It looks overgrown, as it should. Oh, I appreciate it, Tom. Thank you. Yeah, I may actually use this as like a base to build upon at some point. Like, I know like Padinsky's been doing his Lost Legacy mod. I've been wanting to do one for probably about a year and a half. I didn't have the time or the drive to really do it. And that's really what it is. I have no excuse other than I want to, but it is a lot of work. I don't have a dev team. And I'm not as good a modder as the people that, you know, do it all the time. So, look at that. There's a we know. That's a warning. That's a timely offer. Can we not read that? Okay.
Brynjolf, eh? Let me guess. He just plucked you off the street and dropped you into the thick of things without telling
We have a
you
couple
which way
things to
he's
ask
up.
him.
Am I right?
Suppose I could use some advice. Yeah, if you're offering free advice. I'm not paying for it.
See, that kind of attitude comes from someone who wants to get rich and stay alive long
Yeah,
enough to
Eremite
enjoy
camping's
it.
awesome.
We're going to get along
Eremite's
nicely.
great.
So, if you've got the nerve, I've got plenty of extra jobs to help get the guild back on its feet.
What do you mean back on its feet?
Look around you. The flagon, the guild, it's all falling apart. A few decades ago, this place was as busy as the Imperial City. Now, you'd be lucky if you don't trip over a skeever instead.
Give me 1 sec as I'm reheating my coffee. Didn't realize how cold it got. So we're here on behest of Astrid, but we also have to ask them because I just plain forgot to do it before.
Look, I know the others think
So
I'm
him
a
and
bit
Vex,
daft
we're
for
both
saying
gonna have to talk
stuff
to
like this, but I'm gonna give it to you straight. Something out there is piss drunk mad at us. I don't
Yeah,
know
the
who
problem
or
is you have
what it
modders who
is,
don't play
but
and
it's
players.
beyond
Yeah, oh
just
yeah,
you and
100%.
me. We've been cursed.
That's what kills me is like I can understand players that don't mod 100%. There's a lot of them out there and I don't judge any of them because I will pick up this game unmodded and play it in all its forms. I'll install LE and play it. When I'm in between SE builds, I'll install AE and play it. So I get that. I don't like the modders that don't play because, I mean, unless they're just play testing, you know, they could add things in that are like not lore friendly. And I get that some mods just flat out aren't, but as long as you come out and say like, you know, it's not for everybody, it's not lore friendly, that's cool. I'm cool with that. At least they're letting you know. But I mean, if you're gonna mod like that, you have to know the game. I mean, that's just my opinion too. So Curse, huh? What are we gonna do about it? Or more importantly, what are you guys gonna do about it? Cause I'm busy.
I'll tell you what we do. We spit in that curse's face and turn things around down here. Put things back the way they were. That's where you come in.
Watch out for the story
I've got plenty of
of
work available that could guide us down the road to recovery. All you need to do is ask.
I can't even pronounce that. But that is cool. Dokras Sajit. I'm still looking at it, and I'm like, in my mind, I'm mispronouncing it, if that makes sense. It means claw dancer. That's cool. That claw dancer sounds badass too, but that sounds freaking cool, dude.
Something you need? Anything for the guild?
Actually, I'm here on Dark Brotherhood business. I see you have the note there.
Oh, I see. Well, you're making friends all over, ain't ya?
You have no idea.
So, how's Astrid doing these days?
Hot as always.
Tell her to stop by sometime. We can have a drink. Catch up. Ah, but business, of course. What kind of business?
Well, what can you tell me about this?
Let's see. Where, oh, where did you get this? No, don't answer. I don't want to know. This is an amulet of the Emperor's Elder Council, specially crafted for each member. Worth a small fortune. Ain't something you give up lightly. Look, it ain't my business to tell the Dark Brotherhood its business. But if you killed a member of the Elder Council, you better believe.
So, will you buy it?
Buy it? This? An Elder Council amulet? Oh, yes. Oh, yes, indeed. Oh, wait just one moment. Here is a letter of credit, usable by Astrid only, for any service or item I can provide, as per our standard arrangement.
Wonder what
You
the
bring that
standard
back to your
arrangement is.
lovely mistress. With my regards.
See, Delvin's just trying to get in everybody's pants. He's trying to do it with Vex. Obviously, him and Astrid have some history.
Looking for work?
No, but I heard you know something about Golden Glow.
Watch yourself out there. The mercenaries are in Gotham.
Yo,
hired to
what's
train
going on,
killers.
J-Fresh?
Just ask our poor little Vex.
Alright. So, I'm not taking any extra jobs just yet.
The only way this guild's going to continue to grow is by taking extra work.
Yeah, I know that. What's up,
So,
Feckle?
you're Brynjolf's new protege. It's one thing to say you've got the skills to be a thief. It's another to actually use them.
Ah. Okay.
Aye.
And there's the new Vex.
Before we begin, I want to make two things
I think she
perfectly
looks
clear.
better here than she does. What's the other one that touches her?
I'm the best
Pandorables?
infiltrator this rat hole of a guild's got.
I
So
think
if you
this looks
you're
better.
Here to replace me, you're dead wrong.
I love the
And
hairstyle.
two, you follow my lead and do exactly as I say. No questions, no excuses.
I mean, she could do with a little bit of lip coloring, but I mean, this is pretty good. Ah, back off. I know the drill.
Now you I like. I've been getting sick of the pushovers that usually walk in here. I think you and I are gonna get along just fine. Now it's time to get your feet wet, and I don't want to waste a lot of time talking about anything but business.
What sort of business?
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it for you. We're in a bad way down here.
Hey, GP. Any idea why?
Who knows? Old Delvin thinks it's some kind of curse. I think he's crazy. If you want my opinion, I'd say it's just plain old bad luck.
It's going, man. So what can we do?
You can get out there and start making a name for us again. Make them start fearing us like they did long ago. And while you're at it, make a little bit of coin on the side.
We didn't just
Not a
join
bad
the
deal,
guild.
eh?
For those just coming in, I have a couple things I have to ask her. So we're gonna ask her about the unusual gem, just to get that
Wow,
out.
since I've seen one of those. What you've got there is a stone of Baron Zaya.
Is it worth anything? Is the question.
Not like that, it isn't. The stone was pried off of Baron Zaya's ceremonial crown by a thief in order to cover his tracks.
So how many of these bad boys are there?
I think there were 24 in all. Most people keep them as a curiosity. Some of the guild members have tried to locate them over the years, but they haven't been successful. Well, until now.
So you're sure you won't buy it?
Look, I only buy things I can turn around quickly for a profit. And no one wants these stones unless they have the whole set. Tell you what, if you find the rest of them, talk to me again. Otherwise, keep it. Maybe it'll bring you luck.
Maybe. But I heard you ran into trouble at Golden Glow.
Yeah, I did. That wood elf's wit. He's a lot smarter than I expected. Can you believe that fetcher had more than tripled the guard? There must have been 8 of them in there. It was like he was daring us to come and get him.
Ah, she's pretty, but she's not that smart. So any tips to get me in?
Well, there's an old sewer tunnel that dumps into the lake on the northwest side of the island. That's how I slipped in there. Should still be unguarded.
Alright. So bam, once you're done with the optionals, you're good to go. Like I said, I'm not taking any quests
Come on,
from them
take
yet.
another job so we can both make some money.
I didn't take any jobs. Let's
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh?
yeah, like I said, so you can see yeah, it's fine. Come on, out of the water. 99 bottles of beer on the wall. Weird. And I always hate that this axe is here, so I'm gonna stick it all the way down there, apparently. That's crazy. So, business with the guild is taken care of. But not my business. What time is it here? 9:34. Perfect. So I wonder if we can make it to Redwater Den. Let's see if a dragon attacks me. Last time I exited Riften, we had one that flew overhead, but he took off, so kind of disappointed about that, but let's make a save. Alright. So, Redwater Den. We're heading over, yeah. She's, pretty much this way. Definitely foggy out tonight. I love this in Riften, where you don't have to do anything to have your vision obstructed, but this is just about right. If I turn my light on, it's fine. You know? Let's oh, I see him all the way over there. Oh, my blood bar's full. Very nice. Perfect. So why don't you come with me?
Just a scratch.
What are you shooting at? Are you shooting at a fox? Oh, a frostbite spider. Here, I'll help you out. Yeah, the hunters usually go ham on freaking foxes, so sometimes I have to put them in their place. Take that book. And keep in mind, we're playing on Master, so. Oh, there's the Spriggan. You're trying. There we go. I don't know where my guard went to, but... Oh, just a wanderer. Journal piece, Nord warriors. Weird. Does he have a weapon? He does not. Okay. That's interesting. What's this for? With my beloved's death, I have nothing to live for. Nothing to care for, nothing to bear this torment for. I had a dream. At the great mead hall of Sovngarde, my father sings and eats and drinks with his father and his father before him, sharing a table with great Nords of the past. I see my path clearly. I must go on a journey. I will go east and west, and all points in between, to find a formidable foe who would give me an honorable death. Huh. Okay. Well. I guess they did. Going the right way, I think I am. Just a little bit to the west right there. There we go. Alright, so... Took her right out. Oh. I wonder if this glitches me through. Watch this. Yeah, right in front of the dude.
Victory is yours. I submit.
Maybe we'll take one of these guys inside. I'll take this guy. I think battle at Red Mountains right here. Yeah. Take that. Did I search you already? I think I did, yeah. Alright. So, let's head on in. Handy meat shield, 100%. Yeah, I don't typically have followers, but, well, you'll see. Some blood. So they'll see him coming in before this. Yeah, I know. she should have the key. Thank you. Did you take care of him? Good job. And what do they have? Money. Should be some more money here. Yep. I didn't add things like High Poly Project. I was going to, but I just decided against it. That's gonna be fun. Vampire versus vampires in here. This should be interesting. Alright. This guy sounds ready. He's making all the noises. Alright, but you're also gonna get me.
Free again.
And I can make vampires do what I want. I'm at 309. Oh, the time wind. Yeah, you know what? Ooh, hold on. Before we head in there, that's actually a good idea. Let's save. Let me take my break. Let me just pull up everything here. Oh yeah. Alright, let me do that. Let me take my break because I forget these things all the time. Give me about 5-10 minutes or so. I gotta add some cream to my coffee here, so and get up and stretch my back. Free again. When was the one slave before? I've enslaved a bunch. Don't worry, it'll get better. Wait till the Civil War starts. Crazy. But I won't be doing that just yet. But anyway, yeah, let me take my break. Give me about 5-10 minutes, guys, and I will be right back. So I'll see you in a little bit. It's gonna flicker, it looks like. It's weird. Yeah, there it goes. Okay. Welcome back. Oh yeah, 100% Tom. Yeah, they have different abilities and powers. So I'm limiting myself to what better vampires are. Shit. Huh? They're gonna try to come up here, but we're gonna make them. We're gonna show how see, Illusion's gonna hit 75 very soon. This is gonna be great. Now can I?
Still always hungry.
Instincts will
Prey down in this hole. Need to hunt more.
Let's have some fun with these guys.
Is someone there? Huh?
Is he gonna come up here?
Time to end this little game.
What's that?
Must be. What was that?
Damn. There we go.
Plans have it right. Hunting so chancy.
Let's take a stale potion just to... Ah, key.
Blood. Whenever you want it.
Blood whenever I want it. Take that. Staff of the... We could sell that. That's expensive. We'll just keep feeding. Like I said, I think when I hit 400, that's when I become a Night Lord, so we have a little ways to go. I can actually feed on this stall too, look at that. Now we can't feed on the vampires yet, but let's check. What do they have here for... We'll take the alchemy stuff. I've been picking up some alchemy here and there, just not a lot of it. But moon sugar is pretty expensive. Without having legacy installed, it's nice to not be collecting things. I guess is the best way I could say it. So let's go back and sneak here. Let's do this. Let's put the Frost Cloud back. I haven't dual casted Frost Cloud yet. This should wipe out most enemies. Oh, look at this. This is perfect. Sorry, had to. Okay. So the ancestors, you get gold for that too, it's nice. Take that, take that, take that. Ah, we got one more. So what to do? Gotcha. Yeah, what was that, huh? You gotta look around? Look around. Epic. Level up. 69. Health. Hanging on to the perks. Don't need them. Don't really need them. The build, if you're going off that, is fairly done. Notice I haven't even gone into Lord form yet. I have so many things at my disposal, like, here. I have 2 words of Frost Breath. I guess I'll keep the HUD up, just so you guys can see stuff that's going on for right now. See how much that slows him? It's insane. Uncle Robert, what's up? Just another night at the old Redwater Family Amusement Park. Absolutely. Assume a trench knife, huh? I don't have a use for that, but yeah, I'll take that. Why not? Oh, you're actually fairly weak, aren't you? Oh, yeah. Yeah. So quickly he went down. Jesus. Let's take a thrall. We could use the hemalurgic spike. Is that not the whole point of Legacy? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm pretty much a hoarder anyway, but I'm trying not to. Like, I can dump. There's a lot of stuff. Like, see, I've been collecting these. These are, I think most of these, actually all of these, are from Forgotten Magic. I've picked these off looted from enemies. You could tell the difference between a regular spell tome, for the most part, is almost all of the FMR stuff is at the 500 range, like the, well, mid 4 to 500 something range. And then you get the extra ones. All these potions I've been collecting, I just sell them all. I have no use for them. Even this guy, I mean, he's buffing his health with God knows what. This will be fun. So now, how long do I have Muffle for? 20 minutes almost. Look at that. So... let's take our blade out. Because we can't feed on... There we go. Anything to break down? Nope. Nothing. Alright. Yeah, get an hour in there. So we get an extra 10% buff to our magic resistance, which is nice. Sometimes picking up the Draugr are pretty good. The Draugr in my game are strong, like super strong. Oh, yeah, the carry weight. Yeah, I mean, we're at 700. This is, I don't have a backpack. I don't have anything for carry weight, really. Let's see here. Like, I don't have any carry weight enchantments. I don't have a backpack. I did have a pouch, but I also have both ranks of pickpocket mastery. So that's what's adding that. Plus, plus what is it? I did put some points into stamina. So we went up to 167 from 97. I'll put a few more points into stamina later on, but looks like he's expired. Journal, Veneris Vulpens. See, I'm not even taking the journals, just...
So why don't you just drink the blood from the spring? I mean, that seems easier than running a skooma den.
The boss said it's some sort of profaned spring. It looks like blood, but it's not the real thing. Drinking it gives you strength, but it also gets you pretty messed up. That's why we thought of putting it in a skooma.
So let's make them fight. Actually, let's raise that guy and make them fight. Can I? Oh, of course I can. Just make sure I get my blood back, at least a little bit. Alright. And what we'll do is
What was that? Hello? Who's there? Ha! Found you.
And then we'll poison the blade for absolutely no reason. I'll take a blood potion. And we'll let them sit there and work out their dealings. So the thrall we can feed on, absolutely. How many back room keys do I need? Hold on a second. I got 5 of them. I don't need 5. Alright. Let's feed on the thrall. We'll see what the vampire has. Yeah, normally, like, he would look terrible with the backpack, I think. Even the pouches didn't really seem to... Ah, Deathly Paul, look at this. Jeez. Conjuration. I'm not even taking that. We don't even need it. Although, she may be handy. She's blooded. Do I have any Hag Raven feathers to give her? Hold on. Don't think I do. Hawk feathers. Ah. I think there's something over there too. Yeah, potion. Resist fire. Alright. Really shouldn't be excuse me, anything else in here. Money, treasure chest. This will all be stuff that we're selling. I hear somebody flapping around. Do you hear that? I wonder what this is. Let me save here. You okay, dude? Wonder what happens when he raises up. He's fine. I didn't know they added a skeleton marauder in there. I thought there was no Draugr in here. That's interesting. I don't want to really mess with that. Alright, let's get that master. See that coffin in the back? There's a master vampire in there. Let's get him out. Wakey wakey. Eggs and bakey. You're dead. Now get up and fight for me. Come kill this dog. That thing. Kill that thing. You're not gonna find me. Your master's gonna kill you. He's trying. Look at him. That's my guy. Good job. I'm taking your stuff though. Some master vampire you are. We do want to bring you though. You're quite talented. Let's see here. Some alchemy. I think they're the last ones inside the coffin. You can sleep in any of these coffins, by the way. And as a vampire, like I said, you get that plus 10% resist for how many hours is it? I don't think it tells you, but it's like 8 hours. Yeah, it doesn't tell you here. I think with some hunter, here I'll show you. I'll say your vampiric powers surge. Yeah. Some will tell you, some don't. For whatever reason with Nordic UI, it doesn't tell you. Did I pick up embalming tools? Probably did. There's their oh, I was gonna say there's shoe collection, but there's not. Alright. So just stick around the side and hope that the dum-dum behind you doesn't trigger stuff. Alright. Alright, so here we go. So you see there's Draugr up there. Vulpin's inside here. So let's get... Can I take speed? Hold on a second. Let's go to illusion. I think I can... Yeah, we're 73, so now my shouts are silent. Absolutely. So let's get marked for death. Got him. Ah, he can't see me. Oh no. He did. Wow, they all die so quick. Look at that. Wellspring key. We need that. He's got that. Yeah, we may need to jack the difficulty up to legendary. It's a Night Stalker. Let's get the Master back up. Master Vampires are always great to have. What is he? He's using a Steel War Pick, so what do you have? 44, 44. What's Venaris have? Elven. 50. Alright. So here's... So see how he's got that? The little hammer thing? Let's give him the Elven. I could give him an Ebony, but I don't know if I'll keep him around, so... I will just let him keep the steel one in his inventory. And you can see it's Elven. There you go. What's up, Hawkeye? Good evening to you. And or whatever time of the day it is. So let's see how FPS-y it gets right here. Yeah, it's pretty FPS-y. Slow workday. Just a slow day in general. Here, Ebony Mace, look at that. Expert Conjuration, back left. Absolutely take that. Plunder. We don't have that. But let's disenchant it. We have a lot of stuff to sell. We're gonna have to make our rounds. You gonna be good? Come on. Alright, so... let's make this fun. So Stolf and Saloni are gonna hang out.
It's really too bad.
Check this out.
The little accident you had here. Huh?
Fight each other. Holy shit. I better not get anywhere near her.
Gods, no.
You dead. I guess what they can't see. She's got a nice blade. That's the blade she had with her, yeah. Alakir Saber. I mean, it's not very valuable. Noble vampire robes. See? It's just some nice additions. Like I said, they have the pauldrons. They look like the royal, but they're multicolored. So they have normal versions and they have noble versions. Looks like Stolf has something similar. Yep. He's got it. Why they give her that great sword and then yeah, these guys have nothing. Tainted blood of the ancients gained. Well, I'm a vampire, so what's this do? Spell absorbs magic and stamina, but at the cost of 30 less health. Huh. We'll have to get the actual thing. Hey, welcome, Mr. B. Welcome on in. Don't forget the soul gem. Ah, gold. Let's put the lantern of the ancestors back on. It's because I don't need to turn my light on, and it actually does not affect my detection, surprisingly. It's an elven bow. Why is it stealing from these guys? Do you ever wonder that? Like, why? Whatever. But you'll notice now, so here's where the flicker comes in, right? So I have, believe it or not, I have face light on. Now you can't see it with the mask, but I'm running face light on my character. The lantern of the ancients, or of the ancestors, does add a light source. If I take it off, see how it's got that blue glow? Right there. So that adds a source. And then if I bring quick light out, it actually changes it from like a blue to like normal. So this would be like with nothing. But now you'll start to see things flicker because I've added in, right now, 2 other light sources. Face light counts, your lantern counts now. If I hit this, now there's 3 sources on. So that's where you'll start to see issues. Just normally by itself it's not a problem, but okay. So they're all dead. Hey, we still have the master. How much longer do I have you for? Not long enough.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I guess. Get back up. Let me save. Uh-oh. They want me to kill something. Who is it and where are they? Can't see in this fog. Even as a vampire. Probably somebody in the Riften Watchtower. Which is right there. Yep, I can see it. There's a troll. Let's see here. Let's get ice flesh. Oh, looks like they're fighting. Oh, we got him. Nice. Yeah, they have absolutely no clue what's going on here. Let's see what the watchtower is over here. Still want me to murder somebody here or no? Doesn't look like it. Not too much, Mr. B. Hope things are well with you. Let's see here. Let's deflect more light and shadow. Usually a guy right here. Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, they're upstairs fighting, that's why.
Go to the college, Dar said. Use your smarts, he said.
Like I'm supposed to figure out which college he meant.
Victor
Now ain't this a surprise? You picked a bad time to get lost, friend. No more! I yield! Damn, I yield! Good enough.
Good enough.
Yes?
No, don't mind me. I'm just gonna take his money. He's got scaled on, doesn't he? Hands off! I'm taking this. Oh, the revelers. Okay, because that's because of
If you're not
Dravo's
enjoying
here.
yourself, there's more liquor around here somewhere.
Warhammer of the Summoner. I don't think I have that. Okay. I believe there was a heavy armor book somewhere there, but no reason to really take it. Let's see here. Where to go? It is super foggy. Snapleg Cave. We really have no reason to go to Snapleg. There's Gyreman's Hall. There's Sorrow Point. Let's place a marker there. This way. Let's go towards Iverstead. I don't know who's with me. Somebody's with me. So they may not be able to take the fall damage that I can. Things are getting better. Ankle is fine for the most part. That's awesome to hear, dude. Glad to hear. We like hearing good news. Did he really see me? I don't think so. Hold on. Let's get him furified. Gotta hit him with he's fighting something. Yeah, just one thing. Oh, those are those treasure hunters. Are you? They're killing foxes. That's not gonna hit them. Let's make them fight each other. I mean, I could just go in. These guys should be weak enough.
You won't live to see tomorrow.
I mean, I did. How many is that? 376. We're almost at 400. Hey, Glacial Crystal, nice. First one of them I found. I see it. Nice. Uh-oh. There's two of them. Two of them. Got him. Oh, shit. Get up. Those are the hunters. We're gonna use Frost Bomb on them. Where is it? Yeah, it takes a lot of magicka, but they explode. It's pretty fun. Vigilant of Stendar Hunter. Look at them going after the rabbit. Should be aiming in my direction. I think that's Tall One. Nope, I'm lying. I'm gonna get behind you. You're my bodyguard. Got him. Good job, Bunny. Your services are no longer required. Sorry, Wind. She won't leave until tomorrow. I think they say, what do they say? You won't live to see tomorrow. I think is what they say. But that's what it sounds like. Got it. Yeah. One more for the good guys. I heard a bear. Can't tell if that's one or what that is. That's just a rock. Just a rock. Oh, there's the bear. Nice. Alright, so yeah, this guy, wow, what a wuss. Sneak to 90 though. See what they had. They have good stuff. Silver crossbow. I mean, he can't use it. He has no bolts. But... Ha! Still haven't seen one of them. I told you I killed off all the forest dragons that are in this game. You don't see them anymore. It's just they are unavailable. I wanted to go this way. This is I wanted to go to the Autumn Watchtower because second word of Marked for Death. Well, we'll keep Frost Breath on for the hell of it. Alright, this guy's pissing me off. We're gonna leave him here. I should probably charge my blade. It's been a while. Use Azura Star and bunch of petties. We summon a forest dragon. Ha! Not gonna work. Especially in the forest. I mean, there's bears here. There's wolves. No forest dragons, though. There's banditos. Giant spiders. No forest dragons. You'd be pretty good. I should have taken the bear or something like that, but we'll see. We'll keep Frost Breath on. I want to make these assholes fight each other. Got him.
It's nothing.
Hate the goddamn archers. They're like super accurate in this. See ya.
Killed you.
Still talking after I take your head, huh? Wait for it, one will come. Watch the one up here be a forest dragon. They're usually not. I've seen Zephyr dragons up here. What's the other one that's popular for Autumn Watch? Oh, the Hallowed dragons. See, my spider's still alive. Heroic Stormcloak boots, huh? Yeah, they're heavy. And occasionally you'll find a Spriggan wandering, like in this little notch here. Sometimes they're further up. Should be a bear somewhere. Oh, but there's the saber cat. He's always here. Nice. See the, yeah, when the effect is around me like that, that's when it glitches. So instead of having the frostbite, I mean, they're both going to die to the dragon anyway, but... Oh, he looks like an azure dragon or a crystal dragon. Look at him, he's blue. Glacial dragon, yep, there we go. Wow, that took off a lot of his health. Which means frost is probably ineffective against it. Oh, look at that. We got him down already. Let's pull out Avenging Wraith, because he's gonna... I don't know where he's gonna settle. Dude. That does so much damage. Lackluster. See, even the dragons is like, if I take some of their breath, I'm screwed. But he's pretty. Yeah. I mean, you're dead, but not bad. All right, Tom, get some rest. Much appreciated, my friend. Told you Athralor was a badass character. Beautiful. Leech. Marked for death. Yes. 2 words. Man, I don't know how much vampire dust I have. Snow bear boots. Where do we want to go? Over to the other tower, because there's an enchanted pair of boots guaranteed. Enchantment's random, but this one here, all the way at the top, has... Let's see. And there's like blacksmith filter or whatever. Elixir. Not that I can use it, but... I could take it and sell it. So yeah, there's always... Like, so lifting. Value 700. I'll take it. Jernabit's Last Dance. Light armor. Nice. And, we're good. So I guess we can go to Arcwind Point. There's nothing but Draugr there, and, well, there's a dragon. And some high-level Draugr. I like to hit these two because, second for Mark of Death, second for Drain Vitality. What's up, little guy? Yeah, I gotta turn this light off. Jeez. So let's do this. Oh, is it because it's daylight? That's why. Alright. So that's another restriction. The Lord won't work unless it's daylight. Or nighttime, sorry. So. That kind of makes sense. See where they're all at. Did we get him out of there? Nope. Oh, he did come out. He still can't see me. I'm right in front of him. The hell? Would you hit me with skooma? Bastard. Let's see. Yeah, see, I'm looking for things that aren't here now. I think one of Sanamia's journals is down there. And what beauty are you? Let's see. Let's go, Mr. Dragon. Eat this. Silver Fang. Not bad. Let's get our Wraith out. Oh, hi there. Fire, that's wonderful. Oh, he's got a murder boner for me. That's wonderful. Oh, thank you. I'm just gonna take that health back, thank you. Nope, mine. My health. Jeez. Shit. Oh, that extra 70 points just really helps. I'm back. Here, fight him. And fight him again. Oh, you little prick. Come here. See, that's what I get for opening my mouth. One bite. Hydrate, absolutely. Since we didn't aggro him yet. Appreciate that, Mr. B. Thank you. I was doing so good with the magic too. Let's get the Wraith out first. Just so that I get the XP out of the way. So I get the XP when I hit him. And we'll make sure Mark for Death is on. Go get him. I'm gonna hang out here. Useless. See? Oh, she's still firing. Alright, that's a good thing. That's what happens when dragons kill the Wraith. They make the sad mistake. You're dead. There we go. Look at that. Ah! Silver Fang. Taking your bones. Taking your soul. Not as many Draugr as I remember being down here. Lucian, welcome in. Oh yeah. This is pretty much all I play. Even when, well, when 6 comes out, I'll be playing that, but I have the feeling I'm going to be moving back to this too, so. There, why don't you guys fight amongst yourselves? Leave me out of your affairs. Wow! See that? I could still get one shot. Starfield actually comes on... I don't know, it should be PC. Yeah, I mean the Draugr could be tough. I told you, like, the Draugr in my game are super tough. Like, seriously tough. Still firing. So we can get him down. Look at that. I mean, between Marked for Death and my spells. My spells are super strong. Look at that. There's nothing he can do. I mean, you just eat it. There we go. And there's all my health again. Alright, F5. I don't feel like doing another dragon fight. He's not that difficult, but the Draugr are. I don't know which one it was that got me. I think it was one of the ones from up there. Because they'll all come down. As soon as this guy comes out of his tomb. Let's see. Oh, right there. Yep, there they come. Okay, so let's get them fighting each other. And they still can't see me, so let's use Frostbomb. Oh, jeez. Yeah, they're all dead. Okay. That's awesome. Yeah, like I said, Forgotten Magic, Frostbomb will just explode. It hits everything. It's pretty nasty. Second to drain Vitality, which is great. It's another one I think we can get, right? Oh, we didn't even unlock it. Okay, hold on. So let's favorite that. I like this one too. We'll save again. What's up, Buckle Robber? I have no idea what that is. That you're, unless that wasn't for me. Do we still have the the big guys there? Does he have a weapon? Do you have a weapon? Okay, take that out. We're gonna need it. Don't hit the pressure plate. All right, let's use not Marked for Death. Drain vitality. I'm on it. Okay, good. Let's see if he follows me in or if he gets me killed. First, let's deflect light and shadow. I don't want this guy seeing me. And then drain vitality. Because now my shouts are silent, so. Damn. He sees me now. Draugr Lord Deathbringer. You did a good job, dude. You get a raise. And by raise, I mean death. He's got an ebony sword. You know what? Let's take this. Let's give it to him. Cat. Maybe I can't even do this. I don't know. Wow, yeah, we can't. He's too strong. Alright, so we'll take all that back. We'll give this guy back his shield. Just wait for my magicka. There's others up there. Let's get him up here. I want you guys fighting each other. I don't even know how to pronounce that, but it's a mod that overhauls Draugr much like this. No, I'm running Draugr upgrades and improvements. I'm looking into, what's it called? Heritage 2. From what I see, I like. Ah, went down too far. Go fight the other one. Oh, it sucks for you. Look at that. Oh, you have an ebony bow? Ancient bow of crystals. Yeah, we can sell it. Sell it. Have another stale potion. Yeah, what they can't see. So this is why I like this invisibility. It's unbreakable, first of all. You can set it to not use blood points if you don't want to. Oh, and it's curved. We're absolutely taking that. We like curved swords. Giggity. Let's see how Serenity looks. Two-handed. I mean, needs adjustment, obviously, on the back. I'll just go into show race menu. Yeah, so. Won't be using it, but it's pretty cool. Ebony gauntlets, look at that. Nice. And then the Withershin should be up here, which I don't think I've read because I haven't been inside the Temple of Kinnereth. So we'll take that. Alright, boss man, where are we headed to? We got all our stuff. Drain Vitality, 2 marked for death. Say we go down here. Yeah, we're pretty close to, uh-oh. Shit. Yeah, we're pretty close to shit. Did I get myself stuck in there? I think I did. Come on. Vampiric jump. You can make it. And then we got the Imperial camp down below. somewhere. What do we got? Froki Shack. Dark Pixelator. Or Pixel Terror. Wow. Told you I'd butcher everybody's name. I've played Morrowind. It's just been ages. And I've basically played Skyrim non-stop since release. Oh, we came down the other side. Okay, so Alchemist Shack. Yeah, it's been a while. I think, was it the Game of the Year edition? I'd have to check. And it's been even longer since I've modded Morrowind. But I'll play. Oh, that's Godrod.
Greetings and salutations. My name is. Wait a minute. Are you an Imperial agent?
Hell no. So yeah, they cleaned this area up a little bit.
We
and
don't
obviously.
need to pray to statues of Talos.
No.
When we have the real thing.
All right, so let's go back this way. We haven't been through the pass yet. So we'll go through the pass. Obviously, it'll take us out by Helgen. I think I'm going to go by the way of Orphan's Rock. And we'll just cut right across to Whiterun. Seems like the best idea. Oh yeah, let's just have your hands out. Finally. Illusion perk. How many perks do I have banked? 3. I'll wait for one-handed to hit 60, I guess. I mean, I could start taking some things in there, but I really don't need anything. Oh. Yeah, we hit 90, so Shadow Warrior. As if I needed it. 2 seconds of invisibility. That's insane. What was this one? Cloak and Dagger? Breaking invisibility with the power attack is a guaranteed crit. That deals 50% more. So like... oh my god, as if like anybody that's sneaking with like a dagger power attack or anything, like they need it at this point. Right? That is one thing, like I said, I keep forgetting that I probably could add because it has no plugin, but the Arctic mod. And mainly for the ice itself. I'm not sure if this is coming from... yeah, it is. That'd be the only thing, because it would make it a little bit more blue. It'd kind of match the snow. Or I should say it would remove a little bit of the white. It would add some color. I still may do that. Hey, there's a little snow fox. Funny thing with so the foxes, I was looking at that new, it's just like a head replacer for them, right? For I guess Fluffy or whatever it's called. I'm so used to seeing them like this version or vanilla that I don't think I could ever play with anything else. So it doesn't look bad, I just not for me. The only thing that gets me is that run. That run is hysterical.
It's not like my poaching is hurting anyone. The Jarl can hardly eat every deer now, can he?
Yeah, this is true. That's very true.
Hey, stop that!
Carry on. Alright, here we go. We got a Stormcloak camp. We have a blacksmith. I can sell him some of this crap that I've been hoarding.
What are you doing that for?
Because I'm a vampire.
Take a look.
No elven arrows, huh? Bitch. Anything else? Acumen. Alright. No ebony ingots either. Ah, she's useless. Alright, let's see here. Ebony mace. I can't break them down. I mean, I can't do anything with them, so... Alright. That's a little bit of weight out. Yeah, let's head this way. I'm not sure if there's witches here. I know they have traps, but I think it's only after you get the quest from Danica. And like the runes that are placed down here, I think, again, they're only... Oh. Well, there's Hagraven feathers there. Alright, we'll take them. So let's see. I hear it. I guess after he killed the bandits, he stripped them of all their stuff. Oh, they have money. We'll take that. No pants. I always wonder what Hamar was ashamed of. Ever so much closer to 400. We'll come back to and talk to Zarlak later. Let's grab the Sky Shard here. And of course, you can't see anything. That is my EMB. It's supposed to be like that. Plus all the fog and everything I have, so in bad weather, it's bad. Let me save just in case I make a plunge when I could pretty much take a giant jump off a cliff and not die, but I don't want to risk it entirely. Alright, so let's deflect light shadow.
your spell to yourself.
Let's leave her alone. Just needed to feed, that's all. And if you're wondering, yes, this is my version. Absolute favorite vampire lord to placer. Hands down. Blasted him right in the back, huh? How are we on? We just, okay. So the next one'll probably be Vampiric Grip. It'll be nice to be able to ragdoll NPCs, throw them around. I don't know who you are, but...
Don't hurt me.
Someone do something!
Uh-oh.
Come along, no more stops.
You're dead. We're making stops. Can also feed too. Yeah, the nobles have some pretty decent stuff on them. Cyrodiilic brandy. It's one of the few places you'll be able to find it. Maybe you're gonna steal their bodyguard. Yeah, he just looks badass. Alright, well, we don't want to cause too much of a stir in Whiterun. So, we'll revert. Alright, Obsolete. Anytime. Much appreciated. What was the other thing I was going to say? Oh, yeah, I decided against Predator and Night Vision with this. I didn't feel like that would be something else to really add in. I mean, I could have. And now I'm curious if, well, here, let's see. Let's look at the journal. Alright, we have to report back to Astrid. Wow, I didn't kill any of these guys. Honoria should be here. They'll look for him on the map. Yeah, he should be inside. We can take care of that. We'll get a room. I'll be able to sell and do things in the morning as well. It's been a while since we've been to Whiterun. It's, could even turn the light on. Yeah, see like that little flicker there? On this mesh right here? Not that one, this one. See where the split is? See if we can reproduce it. With Lux, that was happening all the time. You turn one way like that, and it was just all over the place. the game is basically unplayable. Is plotting an update for MoFad, but it will take a while. So what are you gonna wind up doing, Mr. B? Starting completely over, or just adding to it? We do like total overhauls.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
You might, huh?
Hello, friend. In the market for some hunting supplies?
I just might be. What have you got for sale?
What are you hunting?
If only you knew. He's got 31 elven arrows. We could take them. He's got all the stuff. This is the guy you go to when you're a hunter. But you could have my dwarven arrows. I don't need them. And here. Huh? Ah, not enough. So, all right.
Thank you very much for your business.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
Nope, never is. May I
You
harvest
should
your
buy some
crops?
produce from Carlotta's stall. Most of it comes from my farm.
Interesting. I just want to see what's upstairs, you know. Is that Janassa? Oh yeah, it is.
Blade and shadow, silence and
Look what
death.
she's got on.
These are my arts.
Hell
For a
yeah.
modest fee, I'll make great art for you.
She looks great. So you're a mercenary, huh?
I am an artisan, painting in strokes of blood red upon the canvas of life.
I cleaned up the
But
mod,
yet,
started
I
over
will
with the
take
effects of
coin
food.
to fight at your side. After all, where is the value in creating art if there is nobody left alive to see it?
So food will stay relevant as you level. That sounds great, dude. Alright, another time perhaps. Go back to
If you
sleep.
change your mind, seek me out here.
Yeah, she's in like a mix. It looks like Wanderers, but like her Curus is I forget the name. The Vagabond, maybe? Oh, I have my light on, that's why. Oh, you know what we can do here? Shit. This may use all my blood. Nothing to see here.
Do that.
I'm doing this all while invisible, so my invisibility's definitely gonna run out.
If you have need of hunting supplies, then you've come to the right place.
I ran right into him. Let's do this. He's looking at me, but he can't see me. Fuck. I mean, technically he's dead. That should have killed him. Now, Elrendir's literally in my way.
Hey, hands!
Oh, I can also do this.
You're making me nervous. Is there something you need?
Also, the vampires in my game all have blue eyes. So even when you turn them, you can't...
Yeah, take care of yourself.
You can't get them as a follower. Okay.
Take care.
Alright. So he's gonna go back to sleep. I am going to... It's GTFO. Well, that worked. Well, we got one. Hey!
I've been looking for you.
Look who it is.
Something I'm supposed to deliver.
Vander.
Your hands only.
And a chicken.
Let's see here. I've got a letter and a lot of gold. Something about it being your inheritance.
Surprised they found me. I was invisible.
Sorry for your loss. Looks like that's it. Gotta go.
I guess Vander can do whatever he wants. Not invisible anymore, but, you know. I wonder if I can make him a follower by turning him. Didn't we say we were going to test this theory? Let's test this theory now, since he's here. Alright. First, let's just go invisible. Next, let's seduce him. Next, let's... I'm gonna attempt this. This is probably... I did save, yeah. This is probably not gonna work. Oh, did he run away? There. I think because he's essential. I've overfed in this essential mortal, yeah.
Nope, sorry. Nothing.
Well, no, I don't know. Hold on. If his eyes turn blue... He's reborn as a vampire. Oh, he is! He's a vampire. That's Vampire Vander.
Nope.
But
sorry.
I can't,
Nothing.
I can't take him with me. You take my gold. Can I kill him?
Sorry. Nothing.
I mean, if he's essential, I don't think it's gonna work. Alright, let's reload. I just wanted to see if I could turn him, and yes you can. So, that's pretty cool. Alright, so, he's gone.
I can tell you're no stranger to the wilds. I'm sure we can meet your hunting...
Shit.
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh? You wanna go tag? You didn't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Brutus is God. Appreciate the follow. Welcome into the shadows. Better go check on your brother. I think something happened to him. Let's just go this way, which means Vander's gonna come up this way. It was probably from Inori. I didn't even get to read the letter. Alright, let's get non-invisible. Let's talk to... Oh, am I... Oh, Elrendir came out. Oh, he's running away. Look at that. Alright. Well, no harm, no foul. He technically didn't see me, so... We'll wait for Vander to show up. He'll show up tomorrow. Let's head into the Bannered Bear, get a room.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Yes?
I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Yes? I understand.
Alright, we're gonna have to feed. Let's take a stale potion first of all. Ah, who is this? I don't know you.
Stop that! Keep your spells
that's
to
Ulfred.
yourself.
Are we not invisible? We are not invisible. There we go. Very good. Didn't kill him. We're fine. Alright, we'll just sleep till business time. 8 a.m. 388 feedings. Lucia.
You're the best.
Thank you. Here, have some money.
Oh, thank you. Divines, bless your kind heart.
I know. I know. We'll go see Sleazebag, and then we'll drop down to Adrian. And oh well, they came out this way too. All right.
Oh, did you need something?
Good morning.
Raining here in Whiterun.
Welcome to Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed. Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything.
Everything.
If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a sec. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Let's see. Crap to get rid of. Lifting we have. Nice. How much does he have? Oh, he's... No, he still has money. Okay, cool. We're good. Let's... he won't be able to afford that. Or that. 51. Perfect.
Do come back.
Stupid look on his face. No Vander, huh?
Tidings.
He may get us when we're outside. Let's talk to Adrian.
Hello, friend.
Now she's a vampire. Think she'll follow me? I did turn her, so...
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Circle to Major Alchemy. I'm not even really using alchemy for anything. I was going to, but... Does she have ebony? She does not. Okay. So... we'll just start unloading potions on her. Except for that. Oh, and all these... Yeah. Spell tomes that I couldn't do much with. And one amethyst. I should have got rid of the dragon bones. Oh well.
If you ever need another blade at your side, just ask.
I think we're good. I think we're good. So we have a chance that Mirandra Joe will be down here. He's not. Where would he be? Over by Markarth? Yep, there he is. See? And then the only other one is Deakus. We'd have to go all the way up to Dawnstar for that. Alright, well, you know, don't mind him. He's a, he's one of mine. Actually. Damn it. that just looked bad. How many actual blood potions do we have? 50. Alright. A little bit better. That's not where you extract the blood from. Oh my god. It's hysterical. Alright, Mr. Whiterun Guard. Get up. Do my bidding. We want to take care of these contracts, so I'm going to go up to Dawnstar. Deacon's is going to be there regardless.
Need a ride?
And then it's just a matter of getting lucky with where Marantru Joe is.
Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. Why is it always raining? This'll clear up soon. I'm sure of it.
Did you clip that? That's awesome, Wind. That's exactly what I think it is. That's... Where's my guard? Did he not make the trip with me? Bastard. Alright, let's go talk to, Ah, shit. Yeah, this should be good. No, we don't want to kill him. I know, right?
God. Help! I'm being attacked. Hi there.
Kid, get out of the way, dude. That kid didn't even care. Alright. We good? That's just fine. So yeah, those are the random hunters. So I guess that's the second one. So Tallwyn hasn't showed up yet. So I'm guessing on the third, maybe he'll show up. I don't know.
Seems like no one is getting a decent night's rest in Dawnstar, stranger. Best buy your steel and move on.
All right.
Take a look.
Let's see what he has. Poison. Got ebony helmet. He doesn't have ebony on him though. All right. Well, let's think about this. The dragon bones, right? And what else do we need? Glaze bowl. I don't know where I picked up a glaze bowl from. What's he got? 1194. Alright, perfect. Carry weight to 216.
Come back if you need steel.
Very, very respectable for where this is. Let's go find Deakus. This will be fun in the middle of the daytime. He's got some sharp teeth to bite through that helmet, yeah. Yeah, through the helmet, through my mask, right? Because, there's definitely a mouth opening on this. You're breaking my immersion. Yeah. That's something I was thinking of adding, the hiding the sanctuaries, but because I've got the door replacer, I wanted to keep that as it is. So, looks nice. Obviously, there's an ominous black door with a skull and a hand on it. I have no idea what that means. Alright, so let's do this. We haven't used Frost Cloud in a while. All that while sneaking. Like I said, if ignore the little flicker. It's just the effect with. Isn't there a Mara amulet here somewhere? Yeah. Can I knock it in? Can I knock it out? Oh, you can get out. Okay. That was weird. Huh. It's one of them there flying fish. He's making the slow dive back into the water. And there he goes about his day. Oh, you gotta love what this game does, right? I do have the footprints mod installed. I wasn't going to. I'm not a big fan of it, but I figure with it looks the best with better dynamic snow anyway. So I figured I'd have that, and then there's an add-on for the coasts, so I have that too. Normally I don't run them. Can be a script heavy mod, but I don't really have anything else. I don't have any needs mods. Frostfall's not installed. Let's just do away with this guy while we can. Boiled cream treats. It's Deakus. Deakus has nothing good on him. Can I not take that coin? I'm taking that coin. I'm not taking her Dibella statue. Yeah, unlocked, it said. There we go. No. So, he was diving the shipwreck, Hellas Folly. What is in here? Anything worth it? I don't know, let's find out. Oh, sapphire, ruby, some gems, I guess. Let's see what's on the other side. Nothing really. All right. Kind of makes me feel bad. Poor Deakus was he's not bothering anybody, you know? He's just here. Damn, that's powerful. Alright. What are we doing here? Looking to see where Mirandru Joe is. He's probably on his way to Whiterun if he's not there now. Oh, he's still in Markarth. Alright. Well, we could head back to Dawn. I'll probably take a boat from here to either Windhelm or Solitude. I'm not sure which. Let's head back. Yeah, he's like the only one I feel bad about. Sometimes I feel bad about Mirandru Joe, but poor Adicus is just trying to collect his scraps, probably sell the jewels, whatever. Somebody wants him dead. I don't feel bad ever about Narfi. His situation is kind of sad, if you think about it. Like, super sad. Goldor. Let's take the level up. Don't really need to put the perks in anything, that's the sad thing. If I was, you know, I could potentially start using some archery, but I think it's going to take away from the build, from the character himself. Alright, so let's go find Harlag. Because I can't see him with using a bow. He will,
Like those
just
eyes you've got.
not for combat.
There's a bad hunger to them.
What do you know about that?
Looking to hire a boat?
You already got somebody in your boat.
Farewell.
Who's this?
Hey, ever try using 3 fingers to pick your nose? Of course you have. You're an idiot.
I'm not sharing a boat with this kid. Stick 1 foot up your bottom. That's kind of creepy. See this Nia but the bats also kind of, you know. You should respect your elders. But I don't.
I wasn't talking to you anyway.
Out of my boat. Levitation, children.
I can take you to any port on the coast.
You better not be yours.
Where you headed?
Take me to Windhelm. Actually, no. Well, they're both kind of
Climb on in the boat and get comfortable.
Solitude. That kid, right? Say, some of them have bad attitudes. Like, real bad. Alright. Get all the crows. Such a beautiful area. Into the drink. I'm surprised Vander hasn't showed up with another one of those letters. I know technically I haven't really been in a town, but he didn't show up at Dawnstar. Maybe he'll show up around here, I don't know. Where is Mirandra Joe? Is he back at Whiterun yet? No. Man, they're really camping out. Alright, so watch this. This is gonna be... We're gonna go right to Markarth.
Need a ride?
Yeah.
Where do you want to go?
And then he'll be over in a Whiterun.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Watch this.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead.
I used to remember their schedules. I know which caravan was at what location. Unfortunately, I do not. I forget. So let's see if he's down here. Nighttime. They may be here. I don't know. We haven't done too much exploring in the Reach. Alright, so we have to deflect light and shadow. Third time's the charm. Yeah, I could see a little hut or a little campfire. So he's here. So how to go about this? Probably saving would be a good idea.
Get away from me. Did you hear something?
They said, did you hear something, but... They won't be able to find me, that's for sure.
Must have been nothing.
Yeah, it must have been nothing. Right. What's that? Let's look in the sage. Alright. Well, we did our, we did what we had to. That's hysterical. Yeah, I ripped out his heart, but he stood still. So when you go to use Heartbreaker on one of them from the quest line, it's usually doesn't work. So, what's up, Kibble?
Traveling in the Reach is dangerous. You
Is
need a
it?
good carriage.
Good. That's why I'm hiring your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
You're gonna take me to Falkreath.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead.
I got a free heart out of the deal, Wind. Wind. Appreciate the bits. Kibble and bits. I guess they didn't hire a new guard for this position that's been vacant. Alright, how far away am I? Not that far. Let's keep our muffle up. Much appreciated, Wind. Holy crap, you're at 14,000. Jeez. Way too many biddies. Alright, let's talk to Astrid. Astrid. This side.
Good, you're back. Well, what did Mallory have to say? Is the amulet authentic?
Yep. And specially made for members of the Elder Council.
The Elder Council?
Yeah.
Oh, now that explains quite a bit. Motier, you naughty, naughty boy. Hiring the Dark Brotherhood to help you rise beyond your station. Delicious.
She looks so pleased. Look at her
Was Mallory
face.
willing to buy the amulet?
He was. And here's your letter of credit.
Splendid. Then we're ready to begin. Or, more specifically, you're ready to begin. After all, you're the one the Night Mother spoke to.
Yeah, this is true.
Now then, I hope you have something nice to wear, because you're going to a wedding.
A wedding?
Well, more like the public reception. It should be a lovely affair. You'll mingle with the guests, eat some cake, stab the bride. Oh, yes. You've got to kill the bride at her wedding.
Yeah, that would be
And they say
a good
romance
mod,
is
but it would
dead.
totally break the whole, well, I mean, I'm sure you can make it so it doesn't break it, but, I mean, the whole point is to find out that she does what she does. Enough talk, just tell me who to kill. I don't know, should I say that to her? I'm always nice to her, even though she can be kind of a bitch. Yeah, so who's the target?
Her name is Vittoria Vici. She oversees the East Empire Company's business holdings in Solitude. The wedding is being held in that city, at the Temple of the Divines. Her death will cause an uproar, which is exactly what we want.
Nice.
Vici is likely to address her guests frequently, as is the wedding custom. Kill her when she does that, and I promise you a significant bonus. Now
like
go.
bonuses.
And give my best to the bride.
There's a mod that keeps her and many other Brotherhood alive after finishing. Was it? Yeah, Dark Brotherhood for good guys, maybe? Possibly? I'm spitballing with the name. That may not even be it. So what's Vici's connection to the Emperor?
An excellent question. Vittoria Vici is the first cousin to our dear Emperor, Titus Mede II. Vici has obvious imperial connections. Her husband has ties to the Stormcloaks. Their union is a step toward reconciliation.
Called Your Choice
So
Matters.
if there's a murder at the wedding...
Well, I'm running
not
Your
only
Choice
will it stall the
Matters.
peace
I don't think
process,
that's the
it
one
will
you're
send
thinking of.
shockwaves throughout the entire empire. The Emperor's
Unless I'm
hand will be
thinking of a
forced.
different mod.
He'll have to travel to Skyrim to deal with the aftermath.
I'm thinking of Your Own
And
Thoughts.
he'll find the Dark Brotherhood
You're right,
waiting.
yeah. But you could see how I would get those two easily confused. Yeah, I'm thinking of Your Own Thoughts. So Your Choice Matters. Okay, no, I've heard of that one. So why isn't the Emperor attending the wedding?
He had a trip to Skyrim planned for months and cancelled at the last minute, much to his cousin's dismay.
And yours, by the sound of it.
Seems the Emperor realized his presence would necessitate a more direct role in the ongoing hostilities, a role he was obviously unwilling to take. All that will change with his cousin's murder. Everyone will think it was motivated by the conflict between the Imperial Legion and Stormcloaks. And the Emperor will be forced to come clean up the mess.
Do you have anything else on the contract?
This is a public kill. How you do it is entirely up to you. Arrow to the throat? Knife in the belly? Your choice, so long as it's loud and messy.
We could do
Because of
that.
the current political climate, people are going to assume the murder is related to the bad blood between the Legion and Stormcloaks.
That's the one Wind? Awesome.
In any event,
Thank you.
when Vici dies, it's going to be complete pandemonium. Best have your escape route planned out in advance.
Yeah, it's called Going Invisible.
Off to Solitude with you. Time to give the Emperor some real motivation to visit Skyrim.
Let's chit chat here with Nazir.
Still here?
Yeah.
What's the matter? Can't handle what I'm throwing your way?
What are you talking about? Alright, so they're all dead. Randy Joe is dead.
Ah, well done, well done. Those caravanners can be an elusive bunch. Takes a fair bit of stalking to take one down. But then, that's half the fun, isn't it? Here's your payment. Well earned indeed.
So Noriath is dead.
Ah, so the hunter came to know the fear of the hunted, hmm?
I mean, he was sleeping,
payment,
but,
my
you know.
friend. Well done.
And unfortunately, Deacus is dead.
Personally, I've always found Argonians to be incredibly unpredictable opponents, especially near water.
It's a good amount
In
of
any
chump
event,
change we're picking
nice
up.
work.
Not bad.
Here's your payment.
Are there any more contracts?
Just one right now, actually.
Alright.
I need you to eliminate an old woman named Agnes, a servant in Fort Greymore.
What can you tell me about her?
She's a maid, old and feeble. But with this contract, it's much more a matter of where than who.
I'm curious.
Your political affairs are your own, but any allegiance you may have in the ongoing war could very well affect
here, I'll
your
tell you in a minute.
access to Fort Greymore.
Okay, that's fine. I'm curious if anybody's done a video or anything, because you know where some of the contracts come from, obviously. Like the very first one was done by Aretino, right? And then of course Modier performs the Black Sacrament. There's a few others that you know, but then like the rest of these, like Agnes and I think the last three that I just picked up, some of the other ones. I wonder if anybody did a video on like who actually in this game is supposed to perform the sacrament. Going totally vanilla with this, by the way.
Best get to it.
Come now. What everyone else is saying, it can't possibly be true.
Nah.
Temple contract? Well, I certainly won't deny my involvement.
To kill triplets secretly, and then have the whole thing blamed on the mother. Remarkable.
When one can divine the future, success may not be assured, but it can at least be anticipated. It helps that I've
Babette's
already
been sleeping in a
foretold my
room.
own death.
Let's do this. We also have to return to Garan at some point. Where's the kid? Her room is which way? This way. I like to dream, Thiefer. Hey, wake up.
Don't let my appearance throw you off. I'm older than you. A lot older.
Does she have the vampire
Getting
teeth
bitten
too?
by
I don't
a
know.
vampire when you're 10 will do that to a girl.
No, I don't think so. I didn't think RS Children added vampire teeth through. Maybe it does. I don't know. I don't remember there being an option for it. You have any advice on my current contract?
It's no fair. I love weddings. Astrid should have given this contract to me. Instead, she's got
Brotherhood for
visiting
Good Guys
cities and
tries to do
assessing
that. Oh,
security.
okay. Gotcha,
How
gotcha.
boring. But listen,
I don't even think I
can
could
help
play
you.
Brotherhood
the
for
wedding
Good Guys.
reception's outside the Temple of the Divines, right? In Solitude.
I mean, I get it, but
If so, the
I
bride will
personally
probably
probably
address
couldn't
the
do
crowd
it.
from the balcony. It overlooks
like
the
Thieves
courtyard.
Guild for Good Guys,
Well,
that I
there's
can
an
see.
old statue there. I've
But-
seen it. Hanging bread over where she'll be standing. Old means weak. Weak means full.
Yeah, she's making sense. All right, so what do you have for sale?
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
She seems so happy. Look at her. Cute kid. All right, what do we got for? We can offload some shit, right? I have all this jewelry. 12 stale. I'm really not using the frostbite venom. didn't learn telekinesis. Gold ribbon of merit. Hold on to that. We don't use alteration, although that could be handy. Need those. I don't need 213 lockpicks. How about you take them and I keep 49? And you're out of gold. Perfect.
Can't wait to hear all about the next person you murder.
You're a good kid. That's GTFO. Cicero in his room? Let's see. We haven't really visited him. Down here, right? I wasn't sure about this iron replacer. It's good. It's good. I don't think with my setup it's is that a soul gem? There's a soul gem under there. See that? Hold on a second. Can we get this? Let's try this. There's totally a soul gem right there. Look at that. How would one get that out? Unless it's static. That you're doing? Anybody else ever notice that that was there? That's crazy. Time to go home and get my stream ready. Alright, okay. Much appreciated. Thank you for stopping in. Well, I can't grab it. Alright. What's up, Cicero?
You require the services of the Fool of Hearts?
Maybe.
Until next time, brother.
Okay. Yes, next time. Well, there's a soul gem under there, and I can't get it. That's fine. Fine. Whatever. I didn't want it anyway. So.
Shouldn't you be out ruining someone's special day?
I am.
Off to Solitude with you.
Alright, let's get the,
Emperor some real
let's do all the blessing stuff. Let's pray.
motivation to visit Skyrim.
Almost 200% with Boethia. Nice. And we'll put March for Death on since it's going to be nighttime. I think. Could be wrong. Yeah, oh, it's a soul gem that's underneath Cicero's. Oh, it's 8:34 in the morning. The hell am I thinking? Yeah, there's a soul gem under his dresser. And I can't grab it, so I'm not happy. So let's see. So if Agnes is at Fort Greymore, she's right here. So let's put a marker right there. How do I want to go about this? I could just, there's a shortcut through the mountain that'll take me right there. Alright, let's just follow the road for right now. see a wolf. Guess he didn't see me. Did we get a soul? I don't know. That's a nice view right there. Hold on, let me let's see. I guess it's not gonna... Watch, as soon as I take the screenshot, it's gonna go away. Just to show the charge. There we get a little bit in there. Okay. Uh oh, there's one of those aquatic rabbits again. Got him. No more for the good guys. Get off my island. That's a lot, isn't it? Let's check that out. General stats, combat, right? Bunny slaughtered, 22. That's pathetic. We need more than that. That's terrible. Not enough bunnies slaughtered. That's criminal. No, it's not. Not at all. There's absolutely nothing wrong with slaughtering bunnies. I mean, that's what they're there for. Bethesda even has a built-in counter. There's another one. 2 more. There's 1. There's 2. Yeah. Looks like something's on my trail. Hey, Scully. Welcome in. What? They were there, Wind. They wanted to be dead. They told me. They did. They said we no longer want to live. We want you to add us to your bunny counter. Yeah, that's exactly what they said. They said it just like that. Look at that. You can see. I'm not sure if I clear this up, if this will help. Isn't the giant camp right down there? Let me try and... Where's my Forest Weather 81? So there's always, like, see this little cloud, this part of the weather, it's always here. There's certain, like I said, there's certain spots, but for having the one, like, this is just one tree replaced. This is just 3D trees. The odds came out fine. Same with the architecture. Okay, there's Barley Dark Farm. I don't think I was down here yet. Shit. There we go. Okay. So let's see here. Let's muffle up. Secunda's Kiss, maybe. Alright, we're a little far away from that. Need to make a mod that has you as a rabbit that could be hunted down. I could do that. I'll call the rabbit Wind. For no reason at all. Yeah, sometimes there's giants walking here. I see they're over there though. North Brittle Ship Pass. Unsub. Range is like, oh my god. Don't forget the chest that's in here. There it is. Open up. Give me your stuff. Let me F5 because I don't remember the last time I saved. I guess they're having a race. What, did you just stop? I mean, you know, that's the predictable outcome. Oh my god. I guess he got a second wind. That's terrible. Uh-oh. I already see a problem. Nah, you know what? Screw it. Come on, cat. Let's go. That's hysterical. Vigilance of Stendar. Fight amongst yourselves. That's right. Nobody likes you. Nobody wants you. Nobody needs you. Come on, come get me. Come over here. You could try putting that ward up again. Go ahead.
I'll kill you if I have to.
Nope. See ya. Cow tipping. Yes. Oh, my blood bar's full. Awesome. You got any gold? No? God damn it. That's what you want them to have. Alteration. I mean, why don't you come help me clear out some bandits? Instead of just standing by the side of the road. See if we can sneak in here. I'm burning perks at this point.
Just getting jumpy, I guess.
That's right, just getting jumpy. Huh, that's a sweet roll. Let's get some of these guys. Oh, right in front of him. Yeah.
Lost, friend.
I must have.
You can't hide from me.
Famous last words. Let's see here. Hydrate. Absolutely. Give me 1 second here. the rest of my coffee.
Where are you?
There we go. Wizards. I'm curious, how many feedings? Did that say 398 or 3?
Bet they got that.
Oh, let's take this guy out.
Can turn wood to gold. Yeah, wish I could wood to gold. Huh?
I bet you wish you could turn wood to gold. The ancestors. Wow, 550. Yeah, some good stuff on him. I think there's one more up top there. Let's well, let's save after we do that. We still have to go inside and get Agnes. We'll do that. I'll muffle up. Just take all that stuff. Oop, almost filled. 50 septums. Beautiful. Alright, let's go find Agnes. She should be down. Isn't there one? Oh, there's one more. Can Frostbreast won't make it over there. Nope. Alright. And I believe... Yeah, we might have ranked up. Yeah, because all my vampiric stuff is MIA. Let's check my abilities. No, they're fine. That's weird. I could invoke fog. This is a cool one. Make it nice and dark. Alright, let's get this guy before, Still can't see me, look at that. It's amazing.
You're dead.
Am I?
I think you're bleeding.
Oh, probably because I have to hotkey them again. That's the one annoying thing. So Drain is 2, Spike is 3, Frostclaw's not on. That's it. Okay, we're good. Oh, you're a Mirai. You're actually tough. See, one arrow and like half my health. It's crazy. I am a Night Lord now, is that what it said? Sweet. I must have missed the message. 402, yeah, I must have passed it. Barbarian Hero Bracers. Alright. Oh, that's right. Yeah, 2 skill points, which means if you look at my skills, so Magicka 311, health 313, stamina 178. Awesome. So back to Better Vampires, MCM. Go to skills and spells. All skill points have been allocated. That looks odd. Oh, it means that you... Alright, so Supernatural 2, your health, stamina, magic all increased by another 100. Let's get the Flames of Cold Harbor. Amaranth, obviously, and Drain Life. And you can convert skill points to perk points. Seduction 2, people and undead won't fight people. Blah, blah, blah. The power can be used to mesmerize and feed on vampires. And Supernatural Power 1. That was weird. I selected these before. I wonder if I died and I forgot to save. It's possible. And we didn't take this because of blocking. Okay, cool. So let's back out of here. Now we have some more stuff to play with. So there's Drain Life. So this is damage a group of enemies. This is... Alright, here, I'll show you. Let's favorite this, favorite this. What else did we have? We had something else, right? Ability. Let's get Seduction back on. Mind Blast I don't really use. I'm trying to think if there was anything else. Should be it. Alright, so now when I look at my stats, 461, 463, 328. Big buff. It's basically 30 levels as far as stats go. F to the 5. Alright, so this drain.
What was that? Huh? Kill him to get some beer every now and then.
So let's use the Flames of Cold Harbor. She's in here.
Nothing here after
I love that spell. How much does that do? Let's see. Flames of Cold Harbor. 60 points of damage to health and magicka each second. Most mortals flee in terror, whereas Daedra and undead often become frenzied. 25 per second. It's an expert spell. And then this Drain Life is different than this. My regular Drain Life is 58. This is AoE. This is similar to my my Vampire Lord version. So it's pretty cool. We get to feed on Agnes. Draw to strength.
Start keeping a knife in my boot. Tired of getting disarmed.
I hear him.
With 3 beers down, the orc did frown, and did the elf.
So let's go back in here. Let's go mark for death. Let's have a blood potion.
By, for none could. Is someone there?
Look at that, he just drops them. That is insane. We may actually be using that. I could dual cast that as well. If you really want to see how freaking ridiculous this is. I don't know if it works on him. Oh, he's immune. Okay. Because he's dead. Okay. I heard you. You dick. Let's see. Ah, damn it. Yeah, look at that. That's ridiculous. It's fun. Flames of Cold Harbor. I guess by the time you pick it up, you know, you're a god anyway. For the most part. Look at this money. Let's leave it random money here.
Someone there?
Yeah, no, nobody here. There's definitely no flames here.
Victory is yours. I submit.
No more. I yield. I yield.
Turned her, look at that.
I cannot bear.
That's hysterical. I'm sorry, I'm easily amused by things like that. We'll have to see how it does against a dragon. I love the cold blue flare, yeah. Absolutely love it. Let's extract blood this time. So Agnes is dead. Anybody else up here? Slav the Righteous. Nice. I think I see a coin purse over there. Or it'll just be an apple. So, how's this gonna work now? We can... Oh, jeez. Does that cost blood? I hope it doesn't cost blood to use this one. Springham. Yeah, we may have to make some room for the cold blue fire instead of the hemalurgic spike. Well, see, that's my main damage dealer, the spike. You see what it does to dragons? It just wrecks them. Absolutely wrecks them. Are we in here? Obviously not if this thing's locked up.
Picking pockets.
I hear a few.
Give myself no rough stuff. Just take it.
There were more of them. That's fine. No big deal. Nice and foggy. Look at that. Time is at 2:35. I guess we'll head back to Whiterun. I really haven't. There's not a lot of spots I've been around on the tundra, at least. It's pretty open. I mean, you could see we've been to Swindler's Den, Broken Fang. Really nothing. Like Redderins is up here, right down there. Let's remove it. Dustman's Cairn, Hamver's Rest. I really haven't done much exploring out in the tundra. I do want to see if the mammoths have respawned. At least that way I can gain some more Grand Souls. It'd be fun to see what kind of range is on this AoE one. I see a saber cat. Oh jeez. Oh, plus I'm getting the sneak damage from Demolition Job. That's awesome. Dude. Knock it off. They're so annoying. Alright, let's see if we could... Let's get Soul Trap on all these guys. Like, look at that. Took the Mammoth's health down to nothing with one. That's why the Spike is the best one, in my opinion. Look at this. This is just single cast. Oh shit. I saw that. Come here, you squirrely bastard. Oh, the other guy's right there. Christ almighty. This isn't good. Let's use the Flames of Cold Harbor. Hi guys. Oh, we're out of, that's wonderful. Oh, they walked into it. Nice. Here. Enjoy that. No, you don't. Supernatural reflexes. Look at that. Yoink. You're dead. Soul was captured. Ah, shit. Uh-oh. And we got the vampire hunters. Holy hell. That's what's his face. Alright, hold on. Mark for death. You're coming out. Shit. Oh, crap. That's... No, that's just...
This ends now! You've already lost.
Shit.
Just a scratch.
Yeah, is it? Gotcha!
This ends now.
Dead. Whew. We have yet to see Tallwen. I'm not saying I want to see him anytime soon. He's like a one hit. I'm game over. Jeez, he had nothing on him. Take the dust. What about this guy? Yeah, I don't even want any of that stuff. We may as well feed. Ah, shit. Whispers. We did drop lurk. Oh, that's fine, Wind. It's getting about that time. It's 8 p.m. for me. I just want to see how many more... Are there any more mammoths left? I don't think I killed all 3, did I? No, I guess so. Alright. Still nice and fun. Look at this. You know what I I really want to, I want to test Big Head's reshade on top of this. I was looking at the pictures. Now, you know what? Let's keep him with us for a little while. I'm curious to see how his reshade will be on top of this. Of course, he's running a bunch of different things than I am, but I mean, EMB is still, you know, for the most part, since you're using the same weather mod, should be similar. And I like the pictures that he put for this version, so it's really going to depend how it's going to make. I'll be honest, like how it's going to make my water look. So you can still see the reflection here. If it does away with that, then I don't know. I love this fogginess. But we are back at Whiterun. Good, buddy? A little bloody there, huh? Let's save. And so like I said, it is, yeah, it's a little after 8 p.m. for me. I've been going on, we're right at 6-hour mark. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. So let's call it here for the day, guys. I'm going to go on a raid. Let's see who is playing what. Not a lot of people on Skyrim. I see a whole mix of different stuff from people that I follow. A couple with Elden Ring, Assassin's Creed. Takarita's playing The Forest. Oh, you're welcome, Rain. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I'm crossing my fingers for tomorrow. Like I said, I probably won't be able to sleep much tonight, but just because, like, when you're worried about stuff like that, or just even thinking about, you know, options. So for me, like, my questions are going to be like, do I have any options, or, you know, is my back basically fucked for life? You know, you sort of expect the worst, but hope for the best. So we'll have to see. I don't know. You're welcome. Absolutely. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow one way or another, I think. It's just going to be later. Like I said, my appointment's at 1 p.m. my time. So don't know how long it's going to be, but by the time I get back, I'll probably grab something to eat, like lunch, like a late lunch, and then we'll get started. I'm not going to go 6 hours. Today was just sort of a fluke. Let's refresh. Let's see. Is anybody else? Who do we want to raid? No one on my list playing Skyrim. Yo, I know, me too, right? Deep Voice Man is playing Skyrim. I think it's been a while since I've read it. Let me see what he's up to. Well, he's using one of the wobble lists. Ruvok? Ruvok Skyrim. SE. He's got a really cool channel. It's real chill. You know? I couldn't tell you, you know, what exactly he's doing because it's been a while since I've been in on one of his streams, but we could. And then on my recommended, a lot of people playing Genshin. I don't know if something came out for it or. And Drasky's playing Assassin's Creed. I haven't, Rand. Yeah, it's been months. We've been tagging him in his Discord, and he's still a part of my Discord. It's just he's not answering anything. I just you hope he's okay. I'm gonna put the raid in for Deep Voice, man, just because we haven't. I'm gonna hang out there for a little bit, but I don't think he has any underscores or anything like that. Let me see. Nope. Okay. We'll get the raid command going. Big thanks to all you guys today. For the bits, for the subs, for the follows, and yeah, it's really appreciated. Very, very much. The raid has been created, it says. I don't have a damn countdown. What the hell? Yeah, I don't think anybody knows. You hope that they're okay. I found his Facebook, but you know, no posts since last year. So again, it's one of those things. We know he's from Sweden. You know, I found his first and last name. I posted in his Discord, but hopefully he's okay. Let me try. I don't even try the raid command again. I don't know. It's weird. Unless, can you guys see it on your phone? Ah, there it is. All right. Yeah, there it is. So let's do that. It's counting down. Awesome. All right. I will see you soon, guys. I'll be on tomorrow. Enjoy your night. Peace.
Oh, we had a crash? We hit a crash and we got a raid. Hey, what epic timing. Agus, what's up? How you doing? Welcome on in. Let me give you a deep thanks on the house.
Nope, not working. Doesn't matter.
Is that you? Or maybe the alerts are lagging again.